fine. Uh, uh, all right. Hey, what's up? How you getting in here so fast? Oh no. Oh no, now we have okay, okay. Everything up and running correctly. Looks like it. Oh yeah, remember, it's the start of the stream. That means we need to do a maintenance run. So you running perfectly. Running perfectly. Gotta go down the line. Doop de doop doop. You're fine. Yes, yes. I don't remember if you need maintenance. Yes, you do. You're fine. Where's the control block? You're fine. Then I gotta do all 8 of these. You're running. Yep, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Now we go down this line. Good. 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 And then one more line of machines all the way down here. Good. Good. Oh, this one here, something stuck. Luckily, though, I have magic. And now it's fixed. You're good. You're good. And you're good. Okay, that completes the maintenance check of the beginning of the stream.
Ooh, the girls can't get along. Whoops.
So, last night, at the very end of the stream, I managed to build this giant battery. I think I gotta turn it on. I don't think it's gonna do anything. We'll tell you the capacity. I think I'll need to run a scanner on it. Currently, no, this isn't gonna. Oh wait, there it is. 7.2 billion EU is how much this sucker stores. It can receive 32 amps of LUV. LUV is 32? Okay, 32 amps of LUV is how much this thing can receive, apparently. Well, I have no hatches on this. That might change once I actually... Like, I built the battery, but I have actually no way to get energy in or out of this. Because we haven't dealt with that yet. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that about crop sticks before in the past. Yeah.
Oh, I lost her.
Luckily,
Oh.
mine are just all 1 block high. Technically, well, this is technically 2 blocks high, but it's lit up. It's lit up by glowstone, so it's fine. So, today, uh, advanced coke oven? Oh, there is an advanced coke oven brick. Wait, how do you make this? Oh, I didn't know there was one of these. How much faster is this compared to a normal coke oven? Oh, they make no creosote, though. Okay. Interesting. Dang, that is fast. Requires a blast furnace at MV to even make it. Okay. Infernal brick. Can blast furnace nether brick into hot nether bricks.
Hot
Huh.
bricks.
Interesting.
Who wants damn hot bricks?
Okay. 1 a second's pretty nice. How are we for rubber anyway? Okay, we still got 31,000 rubber wood. But also, we should just have our cetane filled. Yes, we do. We have actually topped out 32,000 buckets of cetane. Which means that, okay, so, we're gonna actually add this to, alright, we're gonna add that to that, the main thing is that we want to get some combustion multi-block engines going so that we can finally get some fuel savings. And we're going to put them here. I'm going to put them in... oh, requires fuel, huh? But, like, how much fuel? Like, how many charcoal do you make with 1 charcoal? Hmm. Okay. That's only like an 8% loss of fuel then. But it also, you don't get the creosote or anything. What can you do with creosote other than... well, you can turn it into lubricant. That's like the main thing, right? Yeah, lubricant. So I think I'm making lubricant a different way. I'm not even using my absurd amount of creosote for that. Right now, we are eating through our backlog of crushed ores. If I take a look over here, I want to finish this backlog. Both of my mining rigs have finished their mining for today. Let's give me an acceleration. So I'm pushing for crushing all of the things. And I think that I can handle the... Why aren't you running? Okay, there you go. Okay, you're taking a little bit to run. Batch mode, will you? Ooh, there we go. Batch mode. Maybe I should do batch mode on this side as well. Batch mode. Oh, wait, you can? Okay, that actually does sound interesting. Because I was wondering about coal production for another project. Is it 1-to-1? Like, what's the ratio on this stuff? It's going quicker than this can handle. Then again, do I care? Oh. What the heck? Oh, hey, free stuff. You mean free junk? Oh yeah, also, guess what? Last night, in a speed... hold on. I got a random... Look. In a random speedrun session of research, we have Ichor unlocked. I do need to do these last two researches here, and then the armor and stuff, but we have this now. Ichor is like the god tier material for Domcraft. To even discover its existence, you have to do every vanilla Domcraft research. Well, Terraria has Ichor. You play Terraria? I mean, a lot of games have it, though Ichor in this specifically is, you should play Terraria. You'd probably like it. Terraria is also, like, dirt cheap, so it's always, like, dirt cheap.
Dirt cheap as in what price tag?
It's like $4 or $5, I think, for it right now. At least that is when it's on sale, and it's almost always on sale. Yeah. Terraria is a good time. Give it a check out. Check it out. Okay, yeah, so I'm going through this too, not fastly enough. But that's fine. We'll let that churn for a while. Uh, yeah, but even like, yeah, Calamity, I wouldn't recommend playing right away though. You definitely need to get the hang of base game Terraria first, because base game Terraria is also just a lot. What is this hook to? Oh, okay. Like that one's just this. That makes sense. But we have here on our notepad, we need to make, I think I need to add in another 12. So we're going to say 60 benzene. More like blanzine. Join the cult of the oils. Okay, so what we need is, I think we need titanium turbine casing. No, 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 no. We don't want that. That's for the... what we want to make is large combustion generator. Yeah, I know it's good, but that's all. But it's also like everybody and their mom does benzene. Okay, so this is the thing here: the large combustion engine airtake casing. So this is almost, no, it's slightly above 3 amps. Or is it exactly 3 amps? What's 48 times 3? Actually, yeah, that is 144. So that's exactly 3 amps. Oh, yeah, because you're using the advanced brick thingy bob. Okay, so we need a large combustion engine. We need stable titanium casings. And we need titanium gearbox casings, which, I believe, is this really the... Yeah, and then, of course, 8 gearbox. Shenanigans. Okay, so let's teach this how to make these things. That's only 7. Okay, that's the same recipe. So if it's the same recipe, we craft it in the molecular assembler. The large combustion engine is just a craft. Yeah, you just don't get the creosote, but you don't really need the creosote now, do ya? Okay, then we need... Okay, and then we also need to teach this how to make engine intake casing. Did I say 21 on my notepad? I did, okay. So a lot of rotors. But you get 4 at a time, so that's not too bad. Okay, so according to my notes, I need 8 gearbox, 21 vents. So and then vent, air intake, air. Okay, got that. And then the combustion engine itself, we need 4 of you. Polyethylene bar. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm always low on that, aren't I? I am going to need to, I think I'm going to start grabbing bio or ethanol from this setup and storing it so that I can use it to make polyethylene in... What does a pyros oven get you as extra? Just a creosote? Wood tar. Which I mean, you get extra benzene from it. How much wood tar do you get per charcoal? 4 wood equals 5 charcoal and some wood tar. And then a charcoal turns into how much benzene? You turn it into coal tar first. Coal tar. Methyl benzene. Kerosene? Charcoal fluid extractor. Okay, wood tar. Yeah, you want to do it with that, because you get barely anything on this unless you whatever the heck dried earth is. Okay, so you get the wood tar. Oh, okay, so it's the wood tar that you want, and then that turns directly into benzene. But you also get some wood tar in this. This actually has a ratio of 4 to 5, though. Wait. With the coke oven, you turn 4 wood into 5 charcoal, and you get 3.7 extra charcoals worth of wood tar. You actually get 875 liters of charcoal for 4 wood. But you would need industrial coke oven and not the pyros oven. The pyros oven's even crazier though. 16 to 20? That's the same ratio. It's the same. Looks like it's about the same amount of time either way. Like, so the amount of benzene you get in a pyros oven or a coke oven is about 220 liters per wood. Yeah, that would be the case. And plus, then again, doubling isn't an order of magnitude, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Even half of a giant power source is still a giant power source. True, it does use power. Well, yours does use power in the form of eating charcoal, so you have to factor that in. But yours doesn't require power infrastructure. Did I already get my... Did I order my 4 large combustions? Oh, I need tungsten steel cable. Yay, free animal guts. Tungsten steel cable. Tungsten steel cable? I mean, sure. It is what it said, right? Yes. I haven't even made tungsten steel wire yet. Yeah, that would be more infrastructure. If you just want to spike it up quickly. I haven't done tungsten steel foil. Okay, tungsten steel foil. Tungsten steel, cable. Okay, so we need a 24. I need a pattern. Really should just have like extra of these on hand at all times. How can you both be crafting right now? You can't both be crafting. It's not possible. I'm not even sure if I can make Hanthal anymore. My system's starting to work out pretty darn well, though. We actually might be able to knock out this entire power station relatively quick. Is there a 4 amp EV dynamo? There is. There's the buffer dynamo, which requires a circuit, but we also can just use a normal dynamo. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you have to upgrade the coils and all that. Molten silver is an odd recipe requirement, but okay. Okay, so assembler. Okay, you can go there because it works with any recipe. And then we need molecular assembler for the wire. That's the 24, and then bender. Oh, we need another pattern expansion card for the bender. Oh gosh, it's charging up so many processors. Okay, I don't see any of these numbers going up. I wonder if something's gone wrong. Nope, 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 it's working. It's working, it's working. It just may take 7 years. Okay, so that needs expansion, that needs expansion. This shouldn't, though. Wire mail. Yep, we can put that one away. Now, another thing we're going to want is more dynamo, but like a bigger one. A 64 amp dynamo hatch is what I'm thinking. This big bad. Okay, there's a lot of pieces to this. A lot of pieces. But a 64 amp dynamo hatch would turn into 16 amps of IV or 4 amps. How much would I need for 64 amps? How many generators? We divided by 3, so I would need 20 generators for this to ever come into fruition. I'm planning on doing 8 generators, so that's close to half. Because it's 824. We're getting 24 amps out. And I don't think there's a 32 amp. Yeah, there isn't. So we need this sucker. Alright, so let's teach this how to make all these pieces. So, 64 dynamo hatch. Molten tungsten. This is any assembler. 16 Also, in the assembler for 4 amp dynamo hatch. I'm pretty sure we just did that. Yes, we did just teach it how to make that. And then dynamo hatch. I have a EV dynamo hatch buffered. I must have got that from an IV loot bag, yes. I never taught it how to make a normal dynamo hatch. Again, this is any assembler. Wait, is that the only... No. We have the green. We do it with the green. And then this is, again, any assembler. So, assembler. I'll flop you there for now. Did we get our pattern capacity cards yet? Nope. Nope. We really need to upgrade to the next tier of circuit making. How's our radon, though? Okay, there we go. Radium. Look at all of that beautiful radium-226. Did I ever teach this how to make radon? Yes. And then did I teach it how to make it a quantum eye? Yes. Okay, but a 64 dynamo hatch. We need molten silver, molten electrum, aluminum spring, aluminum wire, aluminum wire. Okay. 12x and 4x aluminum wire. Okay. Okay, molten silver. Did this say molten electrum? I've already forgotten. Yes, molten electrum. Okay, extractor. Okay, we wanted, 4x and 12x aluminum wire. Four X. How do I make a 12x aluminum wire with 3 4x's? I didn't even know there were 12x cables. Okay, you go here, here, and I guess you'll also go here. Okay, now we need aluminum spring. Two long rods, or one long rod in a bending machine with setting 1. Okay. Sounds reasonable. He only needs one of those springs anyway, so... And then long aluminum rod. Actually, one ingot in the fluid solidifier. I mean, I guess we could do long rods. I feel like we're... Oh, yeah. Never mind, it's the same. It's the same, because you get 2 rods per ingot. So we can do long rod. We can do long rod with this. Because then you get 2. Yep, okay, so we can hammer that. Hammer the long rod. And then we need a bending machine. We get to put our first spring in there. And then long rod. We got our pattern capacity cards yet? Yes, we do. Something here is jammed yet again. Not really sure why. It keeps happening. But the system gets really confused when it's trying to restock my chips. But if I hit cancel, it will do it. We don't have any maintenance issues, right? Yeah, maintenance is perfectly fine. How are we for chlorine? We're good. We're good. Tungsten steel foil on here. So now if I want the combustion engines, it says it can do it. So go ahead and do it. Though I ordered 8, not 4. So I think we're just going to go straight for the 8 turbines. So that's going to be a 4x turbine. Actually, we should be able to do 16 of them, huh? Because it's going to be a 555 thing here, and another one here, and then another batch here, and then another batch here. And that should provide a gobsmackingly large amount of power. I mean, how many turbo combustion supercharged engines am I using? Probably about that much. Oh yeah, and then while that's cooking, we still need to actually work on the power spine idea. So, what we're going to do for power is we're going to transform all the way to LUV, and then we're going to run a 4x LUV line everywhere. It's either going to be made out of HSSG, which I think is tungsten steel, niobium titanium, which I don't think we're doing because I don't have a good source of niobium, vanadium gallium, which possibly, and those are our three. There's also HSSE, but that would be insanity. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Actually, it slightly extends our HSSG, but then we'd have to smelt HSSE instead, which is 128 seconds versus 98 seconds per. I don't think that's a good idea. And of course, we're not doing osmiridium cable. Stellar alloy and yttrium barium cuprate loses more power. Now, vanadium and gallium. Gallium, we can get. I can create gallium from experience. And we have a lot of vanadium. Vanadium gallium dust is quick to make. But how quick to smelt? Ugh, that is a 200 seconds per ingot crafting time. I mean, at that point, we might as well just go HSSG, even though we're eating up a lot of tungsten steel to do so. It's also 200 seconds for niobium titanium. So we're either doing vanadium gallium or we're doing HSSE or HSSG. G would be the quickest to melt. Not that it's super duper important to be doing that. And then we're gonna need, EV dynamo hatches, a lot of them. We could do these buffered ones. How much power does? It's just a extra circuit. Capacity 16 million. We have a capacity of the billions right now, so there's not a huge reason to make these buffered hatches. Oh man, look at all of that. Look at all of these crafting actions. Oh, so how's the pollution here? Ooh, it's back up to 576K. And again, this has been going ham. But it's doing a good job. We'll let that run, and then once we get the generators back online, we'll put the miners back online, and hopefully that will take care of our backlog. And then we're gonna need a lot of. How much did I say? I'm gonna need 80. Give me 100. Because yeah, we're gonna go straight for 8 generators. And then how do we shove that into here? We're gonna need special energy input hatches because we're talking about with 8 of these, we're gonna need 24 amps of energy hatch. Okay, I said dynamo hatch, not. What the heck is this wireless thing? Alright, it's much later. Is there no multi-amp normal energy hatch? How many hatches? I'm gonna have to slap so many hatches onto this bad boy. I mean, unless I transform upwards, but I don't know if I want to waste the gallium or indium. I don't think I'd want to waste the indium for that. We may need to move this slightly over. Actually, how much room do I need? We're gonna need 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna need. We can actually almost get. Wait, 24. 56. I could possibly get 56 in here. Uh, yeah, I could. I could get 56 amps of EV power. In theory. Oops, that's 6. Also, I need quad fluid hatches. I need 8 of you. Stainless steel. Okay, let's get that processing. Oh, so did it say I'm low on hammers? It might be. Didn't I make a big batch of stainless steel dust? I thought I said make 1,000 of this. Go, do it. Where's it going? What are you making? You're making Invar. Good. Give me another mixer. Cancel this. So I now just have a ton of Invar? Like, how much Invar do I have? Okay, not a ton. Okay, we're fine in that regard. But we have a conflict with this mixer. Setting. We're doing the setting 2 recipe. Wait, are we? Oh, well then that's just in the wrong slot anyway. There we go. Whoa, that is 4 times the... I guess it's actually perfect overclocking titanium. Yeah, whatever, let's let it cook. I have no idea how fast this is going to consume fuel, but it's going to consume fuel at a more efficient rate, so we should be fine. Can I put this anywhere? I can put it on this maintenance cover. I don't know if it will work. Wait, did it say 32 amps max?
organized squad. It costs to go throwing so much shit on this one.
Hey, I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Combust. We got our large combustion engines. Intake. Gear. Casing. Might be wrong on the number of... No. We should have the right number of gears. What happened to the rest of the stable machine casings I ordered? I ordered like 100 stable titanium machine casings. I thought I ordered 100 stable titanium machine casing. Oh, sweet. That also gives me, Oh, I guess some high-octane gasoline cells. Please tell me this actually burns cetane, because it would be hilarious if this... Yeah, cetane boosted diesel. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, I got 3 loot bags? Oh, that means I get to immediately upgrade this. uh, upgrade the reward area. Protect. Claim. Then we get to go boop, boop, boop. It's time for the dance. Boop, boop. Come on! Stop with the wafers! Borosilicate glass blocks! I don't need that! PIC wafers again.
Not icy wieners?
Yeah, not IC wiener. PIC wafer.
No! You're not pouncing on me.
Okay, we got our... Did we make our 64 amp dynamo hatch? We still needed to make an extreme power transformer. Okay, what exactly is it that I need? Extreme power transformer. Okay, tungsten spring, small aluminum spring, 8x tungsten cable, 16x aluminum cable, EV high amp transformer. Okay. 8x tungsten cable. Let's start with that. And then, tungsten spring. Aluminum spring. Small aluminum spring. Bend. Yeah, 24. And mole. Okay. Adex tungsten wire, tungsten rod. 18 seconds. Yeah, we'll just do. I don't think we don't have blue solidifier rods, do we? No, we don't. So. Oh, were you using the wrong statue? It looked like you were using a chicken statue.
Chicken? What the chicken?
Oh. $16 aluminum cable. EV high amp. What did it say?
Paper plate here. No. I don't want to. Nope.
EV high amp transformer. Yeah, Atomic Restore is really good. Oh, it's high with HI. Because of course it is. Canthal coil blocks? Really? Then a molecular assembler. Alright, what's it gonna say now? It's gonna say molten cupronickel and 2x canthal wires. Okay, that's not too bad. We're gonna have to teach it how to make 16x cancel wires. Okay, so we take that molecular assembler from this, and then we wire mill from this. Wire mill. Molecular assembler. I mean, I am trying to make a dynamo hatch that outputs 64 amps of power, so it's okay. Then cupronickel. Okay, extract. And then we need 16 alu cable. Setting 24, right? Setting 24 as usual. Yep. Okay. That should be everything for the 64X EV Dynamo hatch.
EV Shenanigans.
Alright, start that up. Look at that go.
EC2 thing. Whatever you call it.
Huh?
Oh, whatever you call that thing.
Okay, what's next? It's still processing stainless, right? So, gonna be doing that for a while. Oh, I did already grab the stable titanium, it looks like. Oh, and I need one more 4 amp. And then we're gonna need so many EV energy hashes. Oh yeah, did I get my quad quadruple? Oh, I'm out of single-use hard hammers. Gonna make them hammers. Gonna make them hammers. Okay. Oh, we should put a. I don't need. What is this thing called? Advanced item holder. Yeah, I don't have the cover anymore. But we also just don't need this. Okay, now I also need a transformer to Ivy to transform 64 amps of EV into 16 amps of Ivy. So So, oh, I think it's actually just the same thing. Yeah, I can invert another extreme power transformer. So, once we... Something's gone wrong here. But I don't know what. Like, so it doesn't say that it's trying to craft. It's trying to craft that. That's molecular assembler. That's molecular assembler. Why is it not making the... Wait, why are you trying to make tungsten steel rod in here? That's not right. That's the wrong pattern. We need bender for extruder. There we go. I'm also going to need a lot of EV superconductor. How's our crush going? We still got a lot of crush stuff. We're going through lead and bismuth right now. Wait. Oh yeah. Lead is fine. It's galena that we don't need. It's amazing just how much resources you can get with these automated miners. Like, you don't need the bees. The bees are... The bees lead you down the bad path. The bees. Yeah, I need that soon anyway. And I'm gonna need machine controller covers.
Getting any dinner. No dinner for you.
Wire now. I mean, how much tungsten steel do we have? We have a lot of crushed tungstate ore that hasn't been processed yet, which will eventually get there. Okay. What's next? Okay, so we do need to probably. I mean, we have a. Because the nice thing about HSSG is that she can just make tungsten steel dust and then turn it into HSSG dust. And then if we were really worried about the tungstate instead of the tungsten steel, which we aren't really, uh, like, I actually can make 1,000 tungsten steel dust. Just like that. So we'd probably just go HSSG then. Because then I could say 1,000 HSSG. And then we can turn that into HSSG ingots, turn that into HSSG wires, into HSSG cables. Right now, we're kind of busy with this whole stainless steel thing, though. So how much stainless have I made? Well, that's going to give us like 1,500 stainless. We could cut off the stainless train and say that that's more than enough. And then 1,000 HSSG. Get that going. The real question is, where do I actually want? What level do I run the cable spine at? What do we actually run at layer 2? We don't run a lot at layer 2. Logi pipes run at layer 2. Logi pipes, though, are mostly defunct. This line doesn't have to exist. Layer 2 just has that and these tiny tin item pipes, which also hangs out at layer 3. So I say we replace layer 2. And then we just, because we need 4x HSSG cables. Oh, so we need another extreme voltage transformer. Ooh, mica, and bronze plate. Ah, really? We ate through. Uh, Mica doesn't need to get purified, actually, so we could add that to the list of don't purify me, please. That's this list here. Yeah, because it's 11, 10, 11 versus... Oh, that does give you a tiny bit extra, doesn't it? It gives you... just as an extra step. So I guess it doesn't really matter. We can just... And I don't really want to mine Micah again anytime soon, so... Remove the acceleration card from this for a little bit. Uh, can I make the 8 of these now, please? Thank you. The... Probably... Oh, no, no, no. I'll do the sides instead of the bottom and top. That would make more sense. Oh, wait. These needs to face up backwards. Goes here. Oops. Do all of these need to be clear out front? Hold on. Must not be obstructed in front. Okay. So we need to... Or I raise this up one level. That would also look pretty cool, I think. Yeah, so we can raise this entire thing up one block. And that would work perfectly fine. So let's just rip this out. Oh, Jackie, are you still here? I made a new tool last night that ended up being a lot better than I thought it would be. One, two, three, four, five. 3, 4, 5. Though it yeah, you're never here. But hold on, I need to actually find a place to show it off. It's again, it's a late game Domcraft thing, but it's also not like that difficult on the research side. You would need a primordial pearl for this. But I'd like to present to you the Primal Crusher. I'm not quite sure exactly what research is required for it. Why am I going here in this beautiful, pristine overworld when I can go to the Twilight Forest and destroy that for fun? I do not care about the Twilight Forest in the slightest. Near to the Twilight Forest we go to rip it apart. Rip it apart! Now, so this thing here, we go ahead and get it. If I put a thing on, it actually mines in a 3x3. At least usually it does. And it can mine, I think it's lagging a little bit right now because of the... Yeah. It mines most standard terrain-y blocks, like stone, dirt, and gravel in a 3x3. Now, of course, it's getting extra speed because I'm flying, and there's like an issue with flying. But, okay, never mind. It's mining at full speed even at this. It does have efficiency 6 on it, though. It will mine your standard terrain blocks as a 3x3, but then it will mine any other block as a 1x1. So, like, it won't mine stone brick as... yeah, so it... and you can put Silk Touch on it. Which, I mean, you can do with other stuff, but... It's really good at clearing out area in your mountain base. Where did I get these advanced glue cells from? No clue. But yeah, it just annihilates. It silk touches. Well, the silk touch actually gets you the original ore form, which is interesting. But yeah, this thing's a beast. Alright, make sure to put it back in here. Also, it recharges automatically. I think it does it drain V from the wand to do so? Doesn't seem like it. It just recharges on its own. But see, if I try to break this brick here, it breaks it super fast, but it only breaks it one block at a time. Not sure what exactly it determines for those rules, but yeah, so it's like it can run out of durability pretty quick though if you're going ham on it. We could uber enchant it once I get Botania going, but I think it'll be fine. Like, I cleared out this entire area here really fast with it, so... Or should I go one where... Yeah, an LV conveyor would do, I think, the equivalent of... Well, it's one stack every 20 seconds, so that's 64 in 20 seconds, or 3 and a tiny bit per second instead of 2 every second. Oh, the gearboxes. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta hit those middle areas. Dynamo, 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 dynamo. Maintenance hatch and quad input hatch. What is 24 times 3? Is that 64? Or is that 62, isn't it? Or is that 72? That's 72. Ugh, that's a little much. A little bit more than 64. I get 72 amps if I finish this. A bit more than I was originally wanting, but... Okay. Looks like it formed. Incomplete structure. It doesn't like that. Why are you not liking this 4 amp dynamo hatch? Do I need to give you IV dynamo hatches and then downclock you? Like, what's the point of being able to make 4 amp dynamo hatches if I can't put it on my power generator? Are you facing the right direction? Maybe that's it.
Oh, it's yeah, miss. Face in G. Oh, it's gonna fail.
Okay, apparently I need buffered for a EV. Okay, apparently tech hatches are a bit weird. Okay, so I gotta make, instead of the Tech hatches, I need to instead make buffered EV dynamo hatches. Like, how was I supposed to know that? I mean, but it's just like the thought that the thing called Dynamo Hatch wouldn't work as a Dynamo Hatch just never occurred to me. Alright, so buffered. Well, I already have. Okay, I got the resources to make it. Well, I might as well see if the stupid 64 amp hatch that I made actually works on this. Hey, wait. It actually does seem to. Okay, nice. Okay, at least that part worked. What's taking you so long to make this HSS? Should have done this already. Oh, because I forgot to hit auto output. Whoopsie. I don't know if I like it raised up, but if I don't raise it up, I'd have to wrap this around it instead, which probably would look okay now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my mind and lower this. For some reason, this just doesn't feel right. And I mean, I got time, because, I mean, it's gonna take a while to craft all the other 5 million things I need, so... Alright, back to remaking it. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that bothers me so much. It's weird that it did, but... No, I should have saved that as a schematic. Alright, well, if I decide to move it again, I'm saving it as a schematic. Okay, our buffered hatches are in. Okay, it likes it.
Hey, I saved her.
What if I moved it forward, actually? Okay, that looks kind of cool. Alright, I dig it, I dig it. Maybe I'll actually go for the carpet. There we go.
Review.
Oh, just decorating. Okay, wait, it's still not saying it likes it. What did I do wrong? Hold on, let's... Do you not accept quad input hatches either? Like, what is your problem? Man, you are being a picky thing.
Being a butt, that's right.
Oh, we need a muffler hatch. I forgot. Okay, okay.
He's a brute.
Where do I even put that? I guess we just put that on the bottom. Okay, in theory, this should be valid now. Hey, there we go.
Whoa, well.
Oh yeah, I also needed lubricant. Okay. Okay, so that's good. Can I get some normal... What does it take for a normal ender fluid conduit? Vibrant alloy? Well, I think normal... Well... Oh yeah, that technically wouldn't fit. I should shift this over a block.
I am out of the good stuff.
I should shift this over a block. Why? Well, I need to anyway, because that needs a block gap free. Alright, let's schematic this. 7. Red point, blue point, on. Okay, yet again, we must rip this down for the 40th time. But this time we got a schematic, so...
Alright. Ouch. Ow. Ouch.
Okay,
I dispute his.
yeah, it was something that was bothering me earlier, so I might as well fix this problem. So give me back my Primal Crusher. I'm gonna move this back 2 blocks. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do it with stone brick, but if well, I can just hammer it. But that's why we don't like doing. So it only goes out to this far, but
I could get a favor. Casey, do you remember there used to be a pink Nargacuga?
Oh, I'm
I
in.
wonder if they're gonna bring that. The pink one was more obnoxious. I think they included it. Oh, right.
Okay, all of this goes away. Then a stone brick. We add this back. This goes. We switch this to.
Vendor. Heck, oh, lucky. I don't want more obnoxious.
Now I gotta make. Whoops. Oh, I meant to do the opposite of that. This is annoying. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Stupid thing. This is why I need better jetpack. Charcoal. Dang it, that's not what I meant to do.
Thank you, what's wrong with the aggressive?
Gosh, dang it. Put that there. Oh yeah, what's going to be annoying is I won't be able to actually check the status still crafting whatever that is. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay, we're processing HSSG ingots now, at least. So that's progressing.
Where that bleed thing is undergoing white.
Okay, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. Now we can work on the second one. Oh, I forgot to remove that. That should form. Why are you not forming? Oh, probably the front side's messed up. Yep. Okay, that is 8 combustion generators placed. Now we just need to do the, well, wiring and all that, but that's 8 out of the 24 that I theoretically could be placing here. I'm not really sure.
What's going on over there, though?
Hmm?
What's going on?
Power plant.
I think I already got the idea for one, and it's being a butt.
I'm making it.
Oh, I thought you were having an issue with it with being a butt with one of the buses.
We just got this in place. Now it's wiring time. Okay, so there's a 4 amp. I need the 16 amp EV energy hatch. Yes, there we go. With this, I can shove 12 amps into...
Poopins.
Not sure how I get this other wire in. Because say we get this, we wire it here, we get this, or I wired this one up the top, then we get another one. I'd have to wire it above. And then the next one down, yeah. So we're gonna need... We're gonna need a lot of high-end superconductor for this. It's either that or we go to... I don't think I'd want to do that. No. We could go to IV superconductor. But these are expensive.
Yeah, we can actually.
And then I'd have to run a transformer. A 16 to 4 IE transformer. but it would be a lot less wire. It would just be a line of wire. It'd be like a... Oh, we need 4, 8, 12. We need a... 4 here. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 40 wire per side. How do we not... Tungsten ingots, really? Okay, fine. Give me... Wait, I can teach it the recipe for... the weird recipe for tungsten ingots. The better one. Well, it's a tungsten ingot, vacuum freezer, hot tungsten ingots. Hot tungsten ingot, and then hot tungsten ingot we would do this recipe, but we get some weird output gas. But that's still the... And what number does it want? Oh, it's any number. Okay. Gonna take a hot minute, but...
Oh, that damn environment.
Do I do that? I also could just use normal IV wire. Still need a bunch of... The heck? Oh. Phew! Got hit unload on that. I had already maintenance this.
In this game, more insane.
Pulsating iron nugget is this. Do I just have the fluid solidify or this stupid thing? It's either that or I. It's just an annoying recipe all around. I can smelt the pulsating iron foil into 2 nuggets. So it'd be slightly less. I get 1 less nugget. But, I mean... Dang it, I needed another pattern capacity card. Copper foil, really? Okay, copper foil. This is surprising I don't have that already taken care of. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's really worth using. Okay, so yes, this transformer here. I need more Candball. How do I make Candball? Canthol is annoyingly another vacuum freezer recipe. I think it's our first vacuum freezer recipe, actually. Aluminum, chrome, iron. I 'll 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 'l 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 '
Damn it. Thank you. Oh, man. Damn it.
Did I not just teach us how to make a pulsating iron rod? Oh, I couldn't because of the... Why can't I put this in here? Is this a crafting recipe? No. From aluminum iron. Boom. Mixer.
Whoa.
I don't know why that was complaining. I can't put it in. I can put it there and here, but I can't put it here for some reason. Maybe it's just because this is in operation right now. Possibly. It's still making whatever the heck it is that it needs to make. Like, yeah, still making the extreme power transformer. Poor mixer is getting used a lot. Multi-block mixer probably should be happening soon. I'm gonna add that to the list. Add multi-mixer to the list. Mixer is one of the slower parts of the factory. Mostly done. Multi-laser engraver also doesn't sound too terrible of a thing to have right now. Alright, so I said that I would need 40 IV wire to...
What a pain in a onesie.
Can't all dust ever turn into anything other than... Oh, there is Eglin steel. But for now, let's just put that... list of things to smelt up. Wait, how? These things don't glow? Okay. Fine. How many amps of IV is this? Because this is 12. So this is 3, 6, 9 amps of IV. If we end up building the third one of these, which I don't see why I wouldn't be doing at least that. This thing makes a lot of pollution, though. We'll definitely need to
What
update
pollution?
these new generators.
The new generators or the old ones?
New ones will.
The purifier over.
We can just upgrade the thing to the next material, and it should handle things pretty well. Yeah, some of the low tier quests be like that. Though I haven't seen that happen in a long time though. Sure is taking ages to process all of this crush stuff, but it is happening.
It is the happening.
You know, still got some pitch plan to go through.
Jeez, that one snuck off on me. Man, that expanded things. Oh, it's past 11. Eesh. I got that done. Here's a Nikki.
I'll be back in a minute. All right. These are the new generators. I don't even know what this thing's making anymore. I'm sure we gonna be. Ooh. Oh, hey, this thing's just jammed. That ain't good. I think we're gonna cancel that. Crystalline alloy. Here's another setting 2 recipe.
Sweet cookies. Ugh. Okay, I'm back.
Alloy 2 ends up getting used a lot.
You got Jackie's mini character running around?
It died.
It died.
I think. Either that or it escaped and is out in the wild somewhere, but...
Under the extreme tier now.
Well, we're actually on insane tier, but... Okay, it put the stuff in there. Gosh dang it, that's another setting 2 recipe. Yesterday you missed it.
What's Stargate? You move your shimmy bugs. Oh, me?
What heart attack? I didn't see no heart attack.
That was a sneeze. It snuck up on me. Yeah, it sounds like you're about to sneeze, Casey.
Mm. Okay, so it's crafting that. And then, freaking EBFs again are just taking so long to do what they need to do. We're gonna make these things go up to freaking ludicrous voltage. How many amps is that? That'd be 16. That'd be 16 amps of IV. Can I even power that? I don't think I can power that, even with this.
Are those pink things the batteries?
These are the generators.
Okay, where's the
This
battery?
is the battery.
Oh, that's the battery. Which one is which again? Not online. You don't have any power to it, right?
Yeah, I haven't gotten these things hooked up yet. I'm waiting to get some wires made. Superconductor IV. If I wanted to make 40 of it, okay, we can do that now. Screw it, do it. Well, do that. And then we need this, yeah, and then this would be, yeah, and give me 3 of you. IV transform. We're gonna need a. But we need a better one. This sucker. This is what we need. Gosh dang it, more nichrome. Oh wait, I have that part. Yeah, so this, if I reverse this would output 4 amps of ludicrous voltage, and that's all I get is 4 amps, which is only enough to power 4 blast furnaces. Okay, but yeah, we need that. So let's get that recipe programmed in. I've actually been considering doing a Tesla tower, but the Tesla power, but this is going to be, well, I'm going to be making a ludicrous voltage power spine in the base, which is 64 EV amps, which, if we don't make all of these blast furnaces eat 5 billion pounds of power, we'd be able to supply it just fine. But
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I could put another 6 of these down underneath if I really wanted to. I don't know if I can actually fuel all of these, but the main point is that these suckers will... Oh yeah, osmium. We got 24 osmium. We don't quite have enough rarest metal to make another 8. But that's still going to be like 40 something, 44 osmiridium or 44 ICHORIUM. So that should be... Okay, let's disable the HSSG processing. Okay, you guys already were doing... Gosh, 61 seconds for a crystalline alloy ingot. Such bull. Anyway. Yeah, we needed it to do some Canthal for who the hell knows what anymore, but we need this high amp IV transformer, vanadium, gallium. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, it's doing the Cantol first. Nice. It'll do the Cantol, and then it will eat up the crystalline after it does that, and then we'll kick it back on to HSSG. Now, what did it say I needed? It needs vanadium gallium wire and vanadium gallium cable. So, vanadium gallium. I thought I'd made some vanadium gallium. I did. Or, well, I gave it the ability to make it, but never the wire. So, vanadium gallium. So, we're going to teach this to make that, and then we're going to teach it to turn it into that, and then what? 4x gallium wire. Wire mill. And molecular assembler. Then we teach it how to make the cable. And this is actually where polyethylene sulfide would come in handy, isn't it? Because otherwise I am using vanadium gallium instead, and that just seems painful. I mean, that requires dichlorobenzene, which we aren't making, but it actually doesn't seem that impossible to make anyway, so I'm going to actually have it use the... I'm going to have it use this recipe here. So that means we need to teach it how to make this. There we go. So we can let that start cooking. Oh gosh, there's a lot of stuff here that this has to catch up on now. Okay, it finished all the Cantol at least. Did I get my superconductor IV up? Almost. Oh, I should not have told it that it makes the CO2 gas. Well, then again, it's...
Eating it.
It takes a while to craft that up. Yeah, it's gonna go in there. We need crash fluids. How's our crushed? Eh, it's going down. What's going down now?
Okay, why is your hammers and some of your stuff in the crush ore?
Because it crushes ores. It's These aren't needed though. We can toss them. Still thinking of moving this one back or two back, but
Put it in the back.
well,
Unless you want to make it a big
if
tall
I
battery.
move this to the corner, I actually could put two batteries in here, which
You want to break it down and move it.
which could be pretty, which could be a big deal.
Yeah, we got to move your little stone blocks out of the way. Behind it. That.
And I mean, I also could just, make this taller. I can fit as many of these dang hatches and whatnot on it as I want. There's not really a reason for me to make two of these when all that really matters is the battery on the inside. But I'm still thinking moving it back some. Yeah, so we can hit cancel on that part. Okay, so these are going to take a while. Uh, we're up to 42 of those at least. So that means he literally. I can make 40. I can't even make 40. This is why I should probably do vibrant alloy. Should teach us how to make vibrant alloy because I don't think we need a ton of fluid throughput on this. If we take a look at the combustion engine, how long does that last? So we get 500 divided by 200 well, then I got divided by 20. Each bucket only lasts 12 seconds per generator.
That's not good.
I mean, we make a lot of fuel though. So this should in theory work.
That should the fish pond.
Yeah. Set fuel. Yeah, I think we're gonna move this just so that I have some. It's not like this is a complicated block to reassemble anyway.
Why should put a hole in the floor?
Just so that I can access the bottom of this. has no battery charge in it yet, so I can just do whatever I want with this.
Wait a minute, where's the rest of it?
I got it. Just a second. And we still need to make the. What were we? We were making these
We're trying
suckers.
to make IV wire.
Transformers. Attached. Did we make our EV 4 amp dynamo? We needed 16 amp EV hatches. Not dynamo hatch. EV energy hatch, EV dynamo hatch. And that's more dynamo hatch. Okay, I never actually programmed that one then. Okay. Yeah, 16 amp energy hatch.
Got your cables all ready to go?
This stuff is being melted and made.
Yeah, you're making big cables.
Oh, but yeah, if I go with that, then I have to transform it down. Which I think is fine. So is that the one I want? Actually, this would be 12, 24, 36 EV amps. I would need, if I do the inverse of this, then I can make another one of these extreme power transformers. Go into a 16 amp. Not dynamo hatch, this thing. Yeah, this sucker right here. So we might need that still, but 64 amp energy hatch. We tell it how to make that, and that's just any assembler. And then that needs a 16 amp energy hatch, which is also any assembler. So we'll slap you guys in there for now. And then this requires a EV4A energy hatch. Really, titanium ingots. Hold on. I mean, that's not surprising. I am eating up large quantities of everything making this. So that should have formed. Why are you not forming now?
You need your saw hammer.
Does it not work on that hatch? You gotta be over here. I swear this thing formed a little bit ago. Wait, do I have this controller block in the wrong spot? I might. Okay, like,
Oh, they all have to be on the same level.
just this has to be. It's just that the controller block is the thing on there is an example, but once it ports into this. Yep, there we go.
Bees over there.
No, just okay, and we couldn't make this thing because no, it's still crafting it. It's just that it can't finish crafting it because the vacuum freezer is overloaded with requests right now.
Meanwhile, that's going. Let's try and make something else.
Hold on, I'm gonna start working on getting this. Actually, the amount of cables needed is kind of Not a ton, so I don't know why I was so worried about this. We need 3 things in here. That's coming from all the way over there for some reason. No, that cable. What do we got running on this so far for channels? Like none. But actually I can't tell.
32 out of 0 out of 32.
It's got give it a second to update. It's gonna okay, 10. Oh, I ate through all of these already. I mean, in theory, can make another 100, so I'm gonna attempt to. We're definitely pushing systems to the limit.
Till the new power stuff comes in online.
Well, crafting wise, though, is also just everything is. Mm,
Almost midnight. Midnight.
oh, this doesn't even go to anything. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, I need to get this stencil line across this. I'll be back. Hey, I'm still BRB, but just letting you guys know that I'm still here. So give me another like 10 minutes or five. Alright. What in the world? Well, on the positive side, they still haven't finished crafting. So on the non-positive side, but that's blame the vacuum freezer for that. Are you still doing crystal? Oh my gosh, you're still doing crystalline? Okay, there's only 2 more crystalline alloy dust. Okay. And then this is still doing crystalline, but then it will finish that, and then it should be able to start getting through the backlog. I don't quite remember exactly what we were doing. We were working on the 64 amp energy hatch, which we needed titanium for, and we're out of raw rubber dust? I mean, it's not that surprising. We're not processing. There's a thing that turns this into raw rubber dust, but I would need to centrifuge it, and I haven't been doing that. Oh, there's also an extractor. An extractor would be a quicker... Well, it actually wouldn't be any quicker, other than that it uses less power. And we could just do it that way. The thing is I already had upgraded the hot ingot fridge. It's already a IV amp. I'd probably just need to do multiple fridges. But, yeah, so that's... Hey, yeah, it is an ingot fridge.
What ingot fridge?
The thing that the vacuum freezer. It's an ingot fridge. You put your ingots in it to cool it. Ingot fridge.
Wouldn't it be called a freezer, not
I
a
mean,
fridge?
it is called a freezer, but can I rename these things? I don't think I can. Well, that's fine. We got a sign. Uh. 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 We got... It's now Grunt's ingot fridge. Okay, yeah, so it's cooling down the crystalline. I think it's just that crystalline ingots just have a abnormally long cool time. On the positive side, though, we now have 260 crystalline ingots, which means we can get a measly 260 crystalline ender fluid conduits. Give me 200, please. Gosh, polytetrafluoroethylene. We're eating up a lot of resources to make this. Oh yeah, speaking of, how is our crushed? Gosh, we're still eating. It's still taking so long to go through all of this. But like once this backlog is done, It should just be done. Well, other part that we have raw ore. We have thousands and thousands of raw ore that also need to eventually be dealt with.
Mickey? Mickey?
But we won't be getting much more new raw ore because we use the multi-block miners that automatically crush it for us. And oh yeah, so I still also need that. Well, no. We are making the IV high amp transformer. Yeah, you have to crush the raw ore. What's kind of crazy is those multi-block miners, they auto crush the ore. They just also process things a lot slower than a normal miner for the amount of power shoved into them. But they do the crushing step and they get extra crushed stuff. They like mining, or I think I just say drill. They got some special bonuses. This thing here.
Yes, Cookie.
Yeah, it says it gives 3 times as much crushed ore versus normal processing. So a single ore, you're gonna get 3 times the crushed with this sucker. And it takes quite a while to go through places, but it just gives you so much. Right now, our ore drilling plants are offline because I'm wanting to get rid of backlog. The Fortune 5, it specifically says only works on small ores. But for normal ores, it gives 3 times crushed. Well, once I get rid of the backlog, this thing can keep up with the speed of the ore miners. But it can't keep up with the backlog from 600 hours of mining different things randomly for hours and hours and hours. So we're talking about just, yeah, literally hundreds of hours of different can I do that? Nah, it still gets me the well, it gets the word more in forest, but ew, there's bees in my system. We gotta get rid of those. Can't be having that. Yoink. Don't know where those even came from. Maybe one of the mining rigs broke a hive. Well, back when I was opening up bee bags, there actually is some bees randomly in this pile of chests, I think. Yeah, there's whatever the heck a steadfast is. I think there's some tropicals. But this area here hasn't really been touched in a very, very long time. There's just a lot of junk. No bees. If I need... Yeah, we don't need... I don't know where you get a... Yeah, I don't know quite how most of this works. Unusual, modest, yeah, whatever. Just eat them in the thing. If I ever need to actually do bees, I got a quest just by holding the dang bee for 2 seconds. Get out of here. A lot of this is actually from loot games. Uh, yeah, we need to do bees. We can just start from bee scratch. What the heck did I even just do? Something, something. Forestry can make flowers. Bee. Alright, goodbye. You don't need these combs. No, Oblivion drone. Oh, well, no, that's not. Hey, blah, 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 blah. I probably tossed away a bee that was very important for bee stuff, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, there's some more. Yeah, so like this. Oh, that's how I got the Oblivion Princess, was from this, apparently. Yeah, that's where I had got it from. Whatever. We don't need it. Blah, blah, blah. Go away. Go away, bees. I'll keep that one just in case, but I don't know when they are going to become necessary. Hey, I'll be back 1 second, though. Alright. Any luck on processing these yet? Nope. I mean, we are processing the ender fluid conduits, so we got that going. I've never programmed how to make a fluid export bus. Because I don't think a dual interface with a crafting card. Oh, that was for rubber. Yeah, rubber. Hmm. I never taught this how to make iron plates, really? I've never taught it how to make iron rods either. Okay, so we put polarizer there, rods here, bender here. Yeah, it's surprisingly little, considering that I've only now just started needing it. Well, I guess like all the old LV stuff requires it, so I probably just had a ton of iron plates in backlog. And it's just taken this long to... Why is there metal mixture dust in this? This is a fluid output. There's some weird stuff that's gotten in here. What line is that even? Do I have a vat of glue? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What is this supposed to hold? Lead zinc solution. That's like a temporary thing, I think, is it's supposed to do. Or was I... Or did I end up doing lead? I think I automatically processed the lead zinc solution now. Give me another... see, look, cupro nickel wire. Yeah, so we're starting to get to the point where there's just a lot of small things. that... Yeah, so, like, I've never taught it how to make 1x cupronickel wire. And then I gotta teach it how to... But hey, each pattern equals more power. And then 2x cupronickel. And then I don't even remember what I just tried to craft. Legitimately... Oh, super tank. Okay. Oh, we're kind of eating up all of our... Well, if it's doing that, we can just hit cancel on that. Because it's already doing it. We can hit cancel on that. Looks like it finished the hatches. The extreme transformers that I wanted. Okay, it finished that. And then it's working on this transformer. It's crafting the IV machine hull. Where? Oh, it's having to wait for the crystalline fluid conduits. That's fine. Okay, and then so I can go super tank. And then I can go or 64A energy hatch. We needed raw rubber dust for. Look at all of this stuff I have to make for this, though. Ooh, boy. 72% of our remaining molten titanium for this. Like, we are eating up so much of this backlogged resources. We still have plenty of tungsten steel, though, but our titanium is seeing much better days. Ooh, boy. Once we process through some other backlogs, we'll swap back to titanium. Right now, we're doing HSSG, but, let me put titanium back. How much HSSG do we got? We've only managed to get 147 ingots, and I need 4x HSSG wire, so I need 2 ingots per cable for my power spine that I want to run. And we still ain't even going to be able to power this, technically, but... Okay. So that might... We'll let HSSG run for a little bit longer, then we'll interrupt it, have it switch back to titanium. What's just so annoying is, like, these materials just take so long to smelt. I actually wonder how much HSSG I could... How many coils would it take? It would take an absolute fortune for... A Mega EBF would be nice. Like I think that, that instead of quad stacking an EBF, like, a Mega EBF may become a big thing to do. The only problem is the gigantically large amount of coils required for one of them. But if we get one, we don't have to use our best coils on it. We can just use like some lower tier coil for the Mega EB. Yeah. It's 864 coils, so whatever coil we want to use on this, it's going to cost a fortune. TPV alloy might not be a terrible idea, because then we can make any ingot from HSSG steel and downwards. And then that TPV is mostly just titanium. I'm not even sure I want to know how much. Like if I put in the recipe for TPV coil, right? And that's setting 3. Right. And I say I want 800-ish of that. We're talking about 6,400 ingots. And then plus a ton of mica. Nichrome. Yeah, so 6,400 TPV. So like 7,000, 3,000 titanium dust, 3,000 platinum dust. Ooh, I didn't think about the platinum, did I? No, I didn't think about the platinum. We could still do it. We have a bunch of platinum in here that the system doesn't know about the existence of. That's kind of wild, but we well, once the wait, I don't have a thing pointing to this, right? Yeah, we don't. Platinum. There we go. But yeah, so we're talking about uh it's luckily only 37 oh wait, no. Don't look at it with the special fluids that we can't make. It's 137 seconds per ingot. But that's on a lower tier coil. It should overclock. I don't really remember how this stupid thing works. If I'm 1800 over, it's perfect overclocking, which only matters if I am actually going higher than EV tier power. Is that fake rain right now? It's not actually. Yeah, it's the fake rain. Uh, okay. Yeah, you can say you're finished. So we got this sucker here. And then I have to hit step up mode. And then this should output 4 amps of ludicrous voltage. We need 1 amp of ludicrous voltage to smelt some osmiridium. though. I'm gonna move. Yeah, it's a lot. But we could also, if we get a bunch more tungsten, we could do it with HSSG instead. So that would be another upgraded coil tier. The tiers after HSSG require osmiridium or naquita, so I'm not seeing myself making an EVF out of that stuff anytime soon. At least not until we get Platline actually finished. Those are crushed. I mean, it's going down. We're gonna get a bunch of phosphorus for free now, so that's nice. Okay, and we got our fluid export bus. Also, we should have our dense cables. Dense cable. No, that's osmiridium that I get as a side product of it. And we've managed to get, or osmium specifically, and we've managed to get 24 osmium so far from that side product. And that osmium is not going into any coils anytime soon. That's going into Ichor. That's going to very much be doing stuff like that. Okay, so I need to make sure that we give me that quadruple stainless steel fluid pipe should be good enough. One of these. Now, I don't think a fluid export bus can do multiple. Maybe it can. Crafting card. Crafting card and capacity card. We're going to slap those in, and we're going to say oxygen. We're most likely going to need to start doing something more, cetane boosted diesel and lubricant. I don't know, do I have lubricant as a craftable? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Well, we're about to find out whether or not this thing can actually request crafts for fluids. And if it can't request crafts for fluids, I'm going to have to figure out a different way. Oh yeah, we do need to... Well, we need three things for these generators to work: lubricant, cetane, and this pipe is being a pain, isn't it? This is connected. It's just not moving. 200 a tick doesn't. It should be enough. I don't know why this isn't pushing in. Has it requested any crafts? No. Uh, Either that or they patched out my pipe shenanigans. But like these pipe like if you look at this pipe, look, this pipe here is connected, and I'm able to get it to do the connecty things. Though I don't have non-uppable PTFEs, I got non-uppable tungsten steel. But for some reason, I can't. Oh, we're on that stupid line mode again. That's why. Oh, actually, that still didn't connect. I can. It's always annoying when that happens. It doesn't want to connect downwards. It doesn't want to connect sideways either. They need more. Did they patch it? Or did they watch one of my streams and it was like, how dare you use a non-uppable fluid pipe for this kind of purpose? Like, I'm kind of confused on how I got it to work in the past now. Okay, how about this pipe? You want to play this game? Show you how to pipe. Been using the mod again. It's been patched out. Huh. Yeah, look at that. It just refuses. So like I feel like if I was to touch this, it would break. Or maybe it doesn't work because it's not connected to a... I mean, I doubt that would be the case, but... Oh! Well, how about that? It was because there was no fluids in this pipe. So, that's interesting. That's not what I expected, but... Well, that's technically fine. The cetane and I think the lubricant might be on this line. Lubricant. No, it's just the cetane. Well, now that there's stuff in here, can I connect any conduit to it? It blocks it out. Well, what if I said always active? And then maybe you need to actually be connected to an inventory. Why does this have to be so picky, though? Like, this... Yeah, I feel like as soon as I connect this, and then I try... Yeah, now it works. These pipes actually double check to make sure there's something to pipe into. That's wild. Well, in that case... Oh, I broke that. Uh... Okay, okay. Well, how about you check this out? Because things can push into, into an under fluid conduit, right? So why not just push into the under fluid conduit? Again, I don't know if this functionality happens in other versions of Ender IO. I've never ever needed such cetane, oxygen. We're gonna extract on brown, and then we're gonna insert on brown. Let's see if we get stuff. We're getting stuff. Oh, is it crafting lubricant? It might be. Because we have no lubricant. Oh, we have some lubricant cells. That might be where we're getting our lubricant from. I thought we had actually a auto crafting recipe for that, but it doesn't look like it. Are you gonna push cetane in here or not? Because did I not set you for cetane? I did set you for cetane. Why am I not getting any? Oh, wait. How much cetane do we got? Oh, cetane is no longer on system. Forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. We can rehook it back up. Oh, God. That's a lot of them. You know what, spiders? Why can't you hurt me? I mean, I guess that's one way to get rid of them. Oh yeah, we're above what is our warp at? Yeah, we're at 101 right now. Which is fine. 101 is still on the barely harmless scale. Storage bus. Okay. So the 64 amp requires the yes, I remember now. We were going to make a tank with glue in it. So that's why we were super tanking. Going to make the tank. The glue tank. Refined glue. Void excess. And then storage bus for fluids. Fluid bus. Fluid storage bus. It's going to be for refined glue. Fluid bus. Fluid it up. Then we're going to down here. On thing. So this thing here does 5 out of 9 fluids. Oh, yeah, because it can only do 5 for the conduit. That's annoying, but... And then this conduit was for what? I have no idea what this was supposed to be storing. But give me another one of those non-up-hole doobity-deeps. Like, I'm not even sure what it was. What is this? This is... Wait, that's Platline. Where's the centrifuges going to? When it comes to... Here's the fluids, the thing for this here. Extract. Why is this extract? If we get any extra? What? This is extracting. I have no idea why I would be doing that. That seems like a mistake. Because this isn't going to be producing cetane. So there's no reason for... Oh, it blacklists it. Okay. So extract anything but cetane. So then if I say... And this inserts anything on cyan. Pink line is... Pink line goes to the super tank area. So the idea of pink line is it's for the output of random byproducts. Like we have stuff that outputs... We have things that output methane, but we don't really have anything that needs methane, so it goes on pink. And then green is output from either machines that are dedicated to making that substance, or from the super tanks. So cetane outputs on, or lime, it's on lime channel. So pink and lime are kind of like two ends of the same coin. Pink is for storing, lime is for withdrawing. So I'm going to hook up you, insert. We're only going to insert on pink. We don't need refined glue on the conduit network, so we're not going to extract. This is just going to be access to the AE2 system instead. And the reason why we're doing that is I'm going to start putting some large quantity of sticky resin into the centrifuge stack. I'm going to not put... Why do I have... Oh, yeah, that does go there. Okay, so there we go. So now we're going to slowly start centrifuging sticky resin. And we'll just do that until I feel like I've made enough. See, now we're already getting raw rubber. Quite a significant amount of it. And then if we go up here, if everything's working, you can see that we have refined glue. So the system works. Hooray. Okay, now that that's going, we didn't attach the storage bus to the cetane. I, I did attach the storage bus. Extract only. Phosphate dust is somehow in here. I would love to know why that's the case. Wait, this is a normal storage bus, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's why there was phosphate in there, because the storage bus put it in there. Yeah, so pink and lime were just somehow ended up being my universal colors for stuff like that. Though at the time it was for items, not for fluids. But I don't have a universal item conduit line anywhere. I only have a universal fluid conduit line everywhere. Okay, we have. Well, let's just get this hooked up to all of these. Now, did we get. Now, I'm hoping that we can just. Yes, we can. No, wait, we weren't doing EV. We need superconductor IV, not EV. Well, we do need superconductor EV, but. Now I should be able to do the 64 energy hatch finally. So what we're going to do is we got some transformers. We're going to take this transformer and it's going to go, it needs to be on step up mode. Where's my hammer? Step up mode, same thing for this one. Step up mode. And then, oh wait, that's not going to be enough. We need thicker cables than that. Well, actually, we can go. Whoops, that was just me destroying the cables. Whoopsie. We should be able to do that. Because it's 4 amps, 4 amps. That looks nice. And then what goes out of here is is specialized. So this is enough for. Oh gosh, that's 48 amps on its own. How much? That's 12. 12 amps of IV is. How many amps am I supposed to get per side again? For 12 to the 4, 8, 16. But technically, I shouldn't be getting more than that. But then again, so we should be considering this to be. Wait, this outputs. Wait, this is wrong. This is the wrong transformer. Dang it. This is only a. I need the high amp transformer. Yeah, this thing here. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason why we never made them. Okay, so I still need Canthol, but I thought we made a bunch of Canthol. Yeah, you guys finished. Take out the HSSG. Canthol dust. Give me like 100. So annoying. Take out titanium. Take out titanium. How much frickin'? Yeah, because we'll get 16 amps into 4 amps of IV. So yeah, 4, 8, 12 amps of IV. And then we'll get 24 amps of IV, which will end up being 66 amps of EV. It doesn't seem right. I thought my math ended up being 72 amps. 12 times 12 times 6 is, and then divided by 4, 18 amps of. Okay, so that means we can just run 1x superconductor I, because superconductor IV wire contains 12 amps of power, which is kind of wild. Like that's a lot. It's a lot for one wire, one poor wire to carry. Yeah, keep matching and no generator explodes. We have only 12 ingots of molten titanium left. But we also aren't really using this alloy blast furnace right now, so I think we can load this thing back up again. That'll give us a little bit extra. It's slow AF, but it will give us a little extra. Okay, so it's gotta finish those stupid tungsten ingots, and then we can get that hatch. But I believe we can go boop boop. We can go this, because we're only gonna get uh yeah, 72. That's 18 amps, and that's it with 6 generators. So with just this, we can go and just do that. And then we need a transformer that transforms the IV back into EV at a higher rate. So we still need like some weird transformers going on, but we're getting there. Might finally be able to start this damn machine soon. Legitimately be pretty happy if I even get... If I can get this thing... If I can get the generator started in a half hour, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, you haven't outputted yet. You know, put that in the system. So that I can grab that. Put this. Thank you. My goodness. Fluid up the second... all the generators? I haven't... I haven't even connected all the conduits to this stuff yet. 64A. 64A energy hatch. Now, we just gotta hope that it actually lets me plop this in. Okay, it does. Now we need a transformer to transform 16. It actually is problematic, isn't it? We're gonna hook up this hatch directly to here, and then we'll make a second hatch for the other half. I think we need to do that to be safe. Because 2 of these technically make barely more than 64 amps of EV power. It makes 72. So we're going to transform this 12 into 48 amps. So we're going to need a 16 amp. Okay, so transformer. We need a... We need this. Okay, so we need another one of these. Stupid bronze plates. You know what? I just do not care. Give me... Okay, so 64 for transformer. We need this. Accept 16 amps of IV, outputs 64 amps extreme voltage. Okay. That's going to use cancel, but it's not going to make any more cancel, so we're fine there. This should just craft without too much headache. And then this is some transformer. Yeah, we needed 2 of these. Right, that was the right one? 16 amps. Yes. We need 3 of these, but let's get, or we need 2, but let's make 3, because I do want to make another one of these stacks. Oh, this thing does have to annoyingly make more tungsten ingots. And so does this. Tungsten ingots are really causing a annoyance right now. But the ingot fridge isn't being overloaded right now, so we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. So that can, again, make tungsten ingots. It's gonna take like another 10 minutes, but it will do it. So then once we get these, and I actually don't think it needs all of the tungsten that it's crafting, so we'll get a little excess remaining. Okay, so while that's cranking, I do find it nice that this is exactly the correct amount of amperage to reliably handle these. So you actually only need you technically only need 9 amps if these things are outputting consistently, but because they have buffers, that means they can send all of their power in one lump, which means that we do need exactly 12 amps of IV, which is a 1x superconductor IV wire. It's almost like I planned it that way. I absolutely did not plan that far ahead. So let's do these last bits of research that we need do to get our ICHORIUM stuff going. Okay, we have discovered ICHORIUM. What's next? And next we need our scribing tools. Paper. Feline amulet. I think that just makes creepers run away from me. There's also ICHORIUM wand caps, but I don't think I need a higher tier wand right now. My wand does so much, and we're also about to give it a huge V discount, and it recharges on its own. So I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. Oh, for the wand foci? No, because it my wand has more than enough charge already. Okay, ichor cloth. And then we're gonna get into, yeah, and there's the ichor woven. Well, actually, the ichor caps would no ichor caps actually don't do any better. They're the same as my other caps, but they would technically be easier to make because my current wand caps require a primordial pearl each. So if I ever wanted to make a new wand, it would be with these caps instead because it would be easier to make. Ichor cloth robes. That's the next major one. Instrumentum. That mining is Earth Gem, Modus Air, Instrumentum, and then the annoying one. Alienus is the most annoying one because it's a triple. I think everything else is a double to become Ordo. Whoops. Okay, and then we're the big one is to get robes of the stratosphere. This gives us access to the basic ichor cloth stuff, which why would you go this far and not go all the way? Uh Robes of the stratosphere. Wait, where is the pickaxe of the core? Or the whatever it's called. It's called something. Anywho, robes of the stratosphere is one I want to make today. This is the this is a big deal type thing. Yeah, it will give me creative flight, and if all of my armor pieces are spacesuit and hazmat, then I'll get that. But it will give me that for the chest plate. And then I need to make the boots and the pant or the helmet and the pants as well. But if I can at least get the robes of the stratosphere done, that would be the big thing. Volataeus, isn't this Modus? Yes, it is. Yay, Modus. There's gonna be a Modus there as well. I just forgot to link that. Okay, robes of the stratosphere. We can take a look at what it says. Yep, so this is a lot of random things, but we need to make a wand focus distortion and a thaumium chestplate and some air arrows, but wand focus uprising. It also requires a Dominomicon, funnily enough. It also passively protects the wearer from any incoming simple projectiles. Ooh. So I'm immune to skeleton arrows? Heck yeah. Okay. What's my warp at now? 107. There should be some warp theory stuff. The pure tier. The pure tier would be huge. So let's get this research going. Again, the annoying, okay, and then that's, okay, boom, 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 boom. Oh, I've ran out of ink. Wow, I've actually gone through over 1,000 ink. Uh, at a very high. Yeah, I did so much research last night. I think I did like 40 researches and like maybe more. Maybe I did more than that. It was a lot. Okay, pure tier. I probably need to figure out exactly what that does. Okay. We're also going to probably need more nether stars. Portable shower. The purification talisman we might be able to just get as a reward. So if we take a look at the quest book here, making a Legs of the Burning Mantle, making a Robes of the Stratosphere, making a Cowl of Abyssal Depths, the Boots of the Horizontal Shield we can also do for it. Also, these Awakens tools, Awakened ICHORIUM Shovel, and Awakened ICHORIUM Pickaxe. I'm actually really interested in seeing on what this tool does in general. Each one of those gets us this thing called the Magic... Oh, wait, no, that's Magic Grandmaster. Hold on. But these ones here, these three, or these four here, get me the Magic Grandmaster unique thing. And with it, there is 5 items that this thing can generate, and it will only grant one each of these. One of them's a beacon. One of them's 8 ichor. 8 ichor would be nice. There's this crazy sounding sword. The wand focus time, which I want to make anyway. The purification talisman. Those are the 2 that I want to get. I'd end up getting 4 of the 5 of these. If I get, so pretty much, as long as I don't get both of these, I would get all of, well, actually, there are 6 things. My bad. But that would get you one, and you can also get, if you get 16 Magic Grandmaster bags, you can also get one more as well. But, yeah. But we can take a look at we can just finish this research and have it available. And boop boop. And then we can read what that does exactly. So this isn't super crazy, but it requires a pure tier to make. But if we take a look at this, Yeah, so we can do... So if I make these boots, we're going to get some Grandmaster loot bags. We're going to make this infused cloth. Also, we can get either 2 ichor cloth or 2 ICHORIUM for doing that. And then we can get some more magic Grandmaster bags. But yeah, the stratosphere will get us our very first... Oh yeah, we should probably do the celestial gateway as well, just to get fortune on our bag. Because if we get really, really unlucky and we don't fortune it, it could generate junk instead, which... Now, what is the Celestial Gateway on Undertow? The Celestial Gateway, I know, doesn't actually require Osmeridium. The Celestial Gateway is Stomach Tinkering. Huh, it requires Boots of the Horizontal Shield and Mob Summoning for some reason. Okay, well, we can do that. I kind of been wanting to know what Horizontal Shield does. It's annoying that it requires Mob Summoning. Hold on, let me look up the Warp Effects table. How bad until warp events? Spawns at the block of obsidian where the player's head is at 110. Uh... You don't want to get to 125. Oh wait, I'm working on more soap. I have 2 stacks of Alistair soap here. We can just go ahead and use that now. So we can switch this to the Flux Scrubber wand. We can eat up. Yeah, because we got 92, and yeah. So we're gonna eat up all of this. And hopefully this will be the last time I ever have to remove warp in this method. Every time you hear the bad sound effect, it's actually good, because that removes 1 permanent warp. Like, there was 1. That one, it wasn't. That was 1. So yeah, we want... Okay, we're doing... Yeah, it beats the chain smoking so much. Okay, we didn't actually manage to get the power gen up in a half hour, though. Then again, I got distracted by this stuff. I just wanted to get the batteries to start charging, is all. Ooh. It was really just the tungsten that was holding things up. And the crystalline alloy was causing the ingot fridge to get jammed. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see. How good did we do? We went from 92 to 65. So that was less than half. Also, yeah, right now we got Warp Ward going on, and if we didn't have Warp Ward, we would be in major trouble. Because once I finish this thing of soap, I'm going to be over 200 warp until I do the flux scrubbing part. Come on, soap. There we go. Oh my gosh. Jeez, soap, come on, do the thing. This soap batch is just going terribly. It's so annoying that this soap is like random chance on if it will actually do anything. Well, it's guaranteed to remove temp warp, but you make this soap to remove permanent warp. Or maybe, oh my gosh, I feel like I barely got any actual successes with this one. What did that get me to? Yeah, it only did it. It only did it 20 times out of 64 times. Uh. All right. Anywho, back over to the Cauldron of Doom. I mean, this is also a mod where warp is way more serious than it normally is. So, like, normally you don't need to worry about withers and fire bats and stuff, so you could actually just live with 5 million warp and barely even be affected. Like, the normal vanilla warp effects aren't very bad. I think, like, the worst vanilla warp effect is the Eldritch Guardians. And, like, the spiders. But the spiders don't do anything, they're just annoying, right? In this, the spiders explode, and in this, we get fire bats. And then, if it gets up to 200, you can get withers. I don't remember who it was that told me about this goo eating focus that removes warp, but thank you to whoever it was that told me about the goo eating focus that removes warp. Oh gosh, I still have so much. Oh man, we actually have how much longer? I got 10 minutes. If I don't clean up all of this warp. Yeah, there's a lot of goo. I mean, once this is done, I'll be back down to 45 warp, so all in all, it's not too bad. How much charge I got on this one? Plenty. I think I can just aim it at this. And I think maybe it has to remove a purple pile. Maybe, maybe not. Where am I at now? Okay, okay. We're below 200 now, so we're in. We're not in catastrophic territory anymore. It's going down fast. How? Oh man, it actually was a lot earlier. Holy smokes. Oh wow, we're down to. Okay, yeah, we've almost removed it all. Oh, this is so much better than the smoking. This is like an order of magnitude better than the smoking. You just yeah, right. I mean, considering all of the research I did to get myself to here last night, it ended up being less warp intensive than I was originally anticipating. Am I done? Nope. Uh, I still got normal middle ground warp to remove. I've barely drained any of the charge from this wand. Yeah. This thing's starting to run out of juice. Well, I'm below 100 either way. I can just come back here later. Oh, we're down to 5. There we go. Well, 45 perm still, but I think if it ain't gone, it's close enough to gone. There we go. Alright. That wasn't too bad compared to the chain smoking. Now we can get back. We should be able to have. We should finally, hopefully, as long as I didn't miss something, have everything we need to get these generators up and running. Uh. uh so, yeah, it just has some excess CO2 that I forgot to remove from the list on the thing, so. Well, I was under 50 warp until I did all that research last night, because the last time I used the goo wand, it got me down to like 40 or 30. Okay, so this is one of the, and then we should have 3 high amp transformers. And then we need to set these to step up mode. And then on this end, we put a extreme power transformer, and it stepped down, which is what we want. And none of these should actually be doing anything yet. There shouldn't be any power flowing or anything like that. So that step down, which is what we want. That step up, which is what we want. So now we're finally using transformers for their intended purpose, for upping the stuff so it can go across long range power lines and then bringing it back down to your homes. We're just going a few meters is all. Okay. Now with a conduit probe. I have in theory done this correctly. I'd like to say in theory. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to the middle, actually. Otherwise, I'd end up covering the mufflers if I went the way I was originally planning. We can't be doing that. Okay, do we have no... no. We have plenty of oxygen. This thing's just being a bit of a pain. Well, we need some acceleration cars on this for sure. Uh... Are we no longer processing our ores? No, they should be the correct ones. Yeah, they're quads. The thing's not auto-crafting the lubricant. Oh, because we probably don't have an actual legitimate crafting recipe for lubricant. We just had a lubricant recipe of empty these bottles of lubricant for lubricant. And that's not gonna fly. Yeah, see, it's just a Hey! Holy smokes! Uh, we're just about to fire up our new power plant. Hopefully. We're hopefully just about to fire up our new power plant. I'm going to just... we're just gonna hook it up to here. Also, thank you for the follow, everyone. Where's our lubricant tank? This is drilling fluid. This is lubricant. But yes, thank you. Ding ding. Yes, I have. This makes lubricant, right? There we go. So I'm just gonna go ahead and for now give me a fluid storage bus. We're in Ivy. We've recently got to Ivy. Cable. Yeah, so we'll give a quick rundown on what's going on in just a second here. Want to just... I'm just bodging together a connection to a... yes, we got a connection here. Boom. Done. And then this needs to be extract only. Extract only. Set to lubricant. Yeah, we actually use cetane boosted biodiesel here. Recently we got the new ICHORIUM done. We got these A2 autocrafter pylons. And over here, we got our brand new 8 diesel engines that I hope I've wired up correctly. Have I wired them up correctly? Who knows? Why are you not accessing the lubricant that I just put in the system? We apparently only have 750. Okay, it's sucking it all up still. I decided to not do, like, over on this, I kind of like trying the non-meta options for things, so I went for biodiesel. We do it with fish oil. 600 fish traps wasn't enough anymore. So that's why we got, we now have these fish catching devices. Nuclear is probably going to be... It needs to be on the docket eventually. But over here, we got 8 combustion engines. And I think we might have finally got everything here actually fueled up and ready to go. And hopefully, as long as I've done my transformers correctly and everything else and nothing explodes, we're going to do a backup just in case things go catastrophically bad. And then we're going to turn this thing on. We might also not be providing stuff like oxygen and things fast enough, so we'll have to... The amount of oxygen required for this is actually kind of high. I did the math on it, and it's something like half a bucket of oxygen per bucket of cetane, which was more than I had really expected, times all of these machines. Okay, the thing's done. No lubricant found. Okay, well, fine. These. Okay, nothing's exploded. We have power coming in. How much sugar do I have? I still have 34,000 sugar, surprisingly enough, so... Okay, it says we're up to... These things are running... Oh, I gotta turn on boost mode. I forget how to turn on boost mode. Which is why we're only getting... Which is why we're only getting about 30-something thousand. Or is it already on boost mode? It might be. Currently generates 4,000? That's more than I would expect it to do, but also less than I would expect. Oh, there's a warm-up time. Oh, there's an efficiency thing. Oh, wait. Is this thing going to produce way, way more power than I was originally anticipating it to? I might have misread how these things function. Oh, wait, nope, it's about to go up to 300%, and it's... Okay, there we go. 300%, it is warmed up. So we're up to 49. We're getting to about 49,000 EU a tick. Oh, yeah, and we still... Oh, yeah, I forgot the control logic for this. Yeah, they're pretty much like... the power station's only like a bit less per cell, but you can put a hatch on any of its surfaces. Also, if you take a look here, I'm only losing 102 EU a tick because it's based on the average hatch type. So theoretically, you could also put a bunch of like ULV hatches on this to reduce its okay, so we're it's mostly stabilizing at 49,000 EU a tick. So it should be 6,000 times 8. Or what is this number here? We should be getting 6144 times 8. So 49,000. Okay, so I've completely forgotten to put in the logic to actually turn these things off. So there's that to worry about. But it does take quite a while to charge up anyway. Yeah, so 49,000. And yeah, so we're looking good. So nothing exploded. I actually wired this thing correctly. So we got that going for us. And then once we get enough titanium, we can put another one of these, and then eventually 3 more of these, and then eventually 6 more of these underneath, I'm thinking. So that will give us whatever 72 amps of EV times 2 is. So 144 amps of EV would be our eventual power amount that we can do on this. So, question: can I... Is there a wireless controller cover? No, there's not. Can I put it on here? Probably not. It's not going to turn it off if I just put it there. No. It's just going to disable the maintenance hatch, which I don't want to put redstone alloy on the front. That's going to ruin its looks. Can I put a controller on that? Redstone alloy, red alloy wire. Yes, we need energy detector covers, but we need to be able to turn these off with an energy detector cover on that. Then again, maybe I could just... Because these things have a warm-up time, so we need to be able to... Okay, so give me some of that red alloy wire. Will this be enough? Lever. Will this turn it on? Okay, that will turn it on. I could run the wires underneath. Actually, I can run it on top and bottom, because if we check this out, if I put the cover on there, I should be able to wire this along here and then put a lever on. And yep, that turns it on. Perfect. Why are you off? No valid fuel found. Okay. We have 32 million cetane. It's just not pushing it in quick enough. Okay, we'll have to do some logic on these things, but controller here, controller here, controller here, 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 and here. So then I have the ability to run wires across all of that. And all of that. Oops. And then we just go a little bit of this. So what were you working on, Table? You said you were talking about power, so were you doing some uh power related shenanigans? Ah, what are you guys using for power now? Because I mean, you guys probably are producing a metric muffler of power at this point. Uh, mm, you guys gonna go nuclear? So, energy detector covers. We get 2 of these, and we put them on both sides of this. Which way is west? That way. West is actually to the left. Perfect. So, we'll say, how much power does this sucker store again? Oh my gosh. It goes up to 1 billion, I believe. 1.2 billion. Do 7.2 billion. Oh boy. Okay. So we'll say stop at 6.9 billion. So, but the West will be, if it is electricity storage, including batteries, universal storage, and then we want this to let's say we turn this thing back on at 2 billion. If it's less than 2 billion... Oh yeah, then we gotta soldering this to make it strong signal. Ah, okay. Oh no, you blew an industrial centrifuge! Well, at least it was an industrial centrifuge. Those things aren't, like, the most expensive thing. I mean, because they were one of the first multi-blocks I ended up making, and I somehow made 8 of them right away. Where is soldering iron? Soldering iron. Do I need the... Yeah, dang it, I need the stupid wires. Okay. Emit strong signal, emit strong signal. I also don't know where to get niobium. Uh, I don't know where I get it from. I know that I get it from ilmenite, kind of. But I don't need a lot of niobium for anything, so it hasn't really been too much of an issue. Okay, so this thing here, this is our signal to say to turn on. And then on this side, the left side is going to be 6, 9, yeah, 6.9. Is that? That's 6.9 billion, right? Yes. If it gets over that much, yeah, that seems to be the only way I can tell to get niobium right now. And then what we're going to need is a latch, a RS latch. And then I think I just wire these up. I think I got to screwdriver this. I gotta get a real screwdriver. There we go. And then, with some, nooks, I can, loop this around, or not. Okay. I need, not nooks, I need strips. Do I have a strip? No. I just need any sort of saw. Okay. There we go. And then we just go how do I connect you to there? That's ugly. That's way too ugly for this kind of thing. Okay, we'll actually go this way. There we go. And then we'll actually loop you around. All right, that works. And then up. And that should pyrochlor. What does pyrochlor even do? I don't know what it's for. But look at that. 2 energy covers should handle this quite well. We're up to 5% energy storage. And then all we need to do is start making 4x HSSG cables. Oh, pyrochlor. Pyrochlor dust. Electrolyzes into niobium. Nice. Okay. Wait, what's the rate of this? 11 to 2. That's not too bad at all. Where do I get pyrochlor from? Pyrochlor ore, apatite ore. Okay. No, I'm not getting it from that. I don't do thermal centrifuge. I refuse to do that horrible thing anymore. I must get actual pyrochlor ore. I must get it in small ore. Oh, it's a secondary and apatite ore veins. Okay. Uh, why are you not crushing the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh, why are you jammed? Is this... This input's not jammed. He shouldn't be jammed. Okay. What is that? Is that this line here? Okay, we can upgrade these pipes. Large electromitum pipes. Then this pipe has the... Not that I really want to deal with redstone ore right now, but then again, it does give me rare earth, so can't complain too much. We're trying to process the backlog of ores from hundreds of hours of mining random things. Okay, so power working. So you can see that this thing is not outputting cetane anywhere remotely fast enough. So it is time to instead bring out the lip pipe. It's time to bring out the non-upple pipe. One non-upple tungsten steel fluid pipe, please. See, when it's time to do something right, you gotta bring out the pipe. pipe knows how to do things correctly. Okay, we're going to insert cetane on lime. Plus, this will get it separated from the system. Or it won't rely on A2 for that. And then, same time, lubricant. Lubricant goes in, and oxygen also will go in. Now, I wasn't 100% sure of this, but we don't get access to laser power transfer until like much later on, right? There's like no way to get that early. Okay, yes. Now we're just using Ender IO to handle most of it. But if it needs to create more oxygen, then this thing's going to have to handle that. So hopefully the crafting card on that will actually work. Now, also, this is going to create a massive amount of pollution that we'll have to deal with. But we're generating power. We're already 11% full, and we only have like a small portion of the generators that I want to be running out of this. So, okay, now there's only 2 things left to do before we can start until we can make osmiridium. The first is to make an IV energy hatch, just a normal one. Not anything weird, just an IV energy hatch. Okay, we're gonna be using this one here. Okay. And we've done most of the hard work already for this, so what flavor of assembler? An any assembler. So we'll go to there. Next, I'm pretty sure the 180K whatever thing needs to be done. So that is a fluid canner recipe. And we need a 30K cell recipe. How much tin do we got? At 27,000. Yeah, fine. We'll do it that way. So to make one of you, You're assembler Mark 1. Yeah, setting 1. And then you were fluid canner. So assembler setting 1. We need some more pattern capacity cards. Then fluid canner. Okay, so hatch IV. We need sodium potassium. I thought we had sodium potassium. We do. We just don't have enough. All right, to make sodium potassium, we have to take liquid sodium plus rock salt in a distillery block. Okay. It's a bit annoying. Fine, give me one of these. I don't care. Okay, molecular assembler. Run out of molecular assembler pieces as well. Okay, you start. Then also what we need is 4x HSG. Yeah, 4x HSSG, 4x cable. So to do that, we're going to say polyethylene sulfide, even though we don't have a lot of it. That's a lot. That's too. How much sulfide? We have 120 bars of it. I'm going to say that this is how it's going to go. Oh, this one here doesn't require a circuit. But yeah, I mean, we could teach this recipe instead. I mean, we're using silicone rubber anyway. Hey! Here, give me... well, it's thaumaturgy time. But it's also... Check it out. I built the power station. We're getting 49,000 EU a tick into it currently. With these, 8 large combo generators. Also, I had the idea to just put 2 energy detector covers on the same block. So, and then we just have the RS latch right there. So, no extra special logic needed. So this will turn off. What did I say? It turns on if it gets less than 2 billion, and it turns off if it gets higher than 6.9 billion. And oh, I didn't even realize it was coupled to tier on NEI. I was planning on just making it taller. Yes, because I realized that. Well, I didn't realize. It's just that. Yeah, so we got little transformer here. I love the look of this little H transformer here. It just has like a bit of pizzazz to it. And this is going to produce, when I get 3 of these, it's actually going to produce exactly 12 amps of IV at max. It doesn't actually produce that much power. It only produces 9 amps. We have 1 amp, 1 amp, 2 amp. 1 amp, or they're 8 amps each. Or 8, 8, 16, 8, 8, 16. And then uh oh yeah, the pollution here is already hitting hard, isn't it? Yep, already. Yep, it's gonna get bad here. No bees. I've made it to insane voltage without bees or double crop 6. Yes, yes, I'm using I had also made 4 amp dynamos for the wrong type. And then I had to switch because the Tech ones didn't work in there, so I had to use the buffered ones. Uh, but yeah, so now I only just 2 minutes ago learned of a way to get niobium easier, because I have been planning on doing HSSG cables for my power spine. Because niobium is kind of annoying to get. And so niobium titanium requires niobium, and then you go in and you blast furnace it, and it takes the same time as HSSG. That actually takes double the time. Yep, we're running the, what are we at to now? 19%. And then we got a 64 amp patch here tied to a transformer, And all we gotta do is make the we gotta make 2 IV energy hatches, which all we're missing is high power IC, insane voltage coils, and some more and some potassium. And then I need to make my HSG cables. So we're gonna go. Well, I did the any recipe, right? The polydimethyl siloxane pulp one. Yeah, because we can do polydimethyl siloxane pulp just fine. And then we'll be able to power an EBF to make osmiridium. That's the goal. And then we should be able to, hopefully, I want to finish this before the stream ends. Hopefully be able to actually make the chest plate, the Kami chest plate. So that's the goal. Yeah, and then we should be able to upgrade this pollution scrubber that's over here. Even though it's quite a ways away from that, I think it will reach it. Yeah, it should reach it if I upgrade it to the tungsten steel one. And plus, this thing will stop making pollution in a while anyway. It's been a while since pollution's actually been a problem here. And that's only with 8 of those generators. I want to shove 16, 24. I want to shove 48 of these in here. I don't know if I can actually fuel that many of them, but yeah, so that's the plan. So you're gonna go over to, I just need any assembler. Actually, might as well just, here, you can go into fancy assembler. HSG 4X HSSG. Give me 100 of these. So then we need, it's going to require a 4X HSSG wire, which is this, and then HSSG wire we already have done. Molecular assembler. Okay, 100 of those, please. So we might switch to, we may switch to niobium, titanium eventually, but HSG SG ingots smelt faster, and we still have a good chunk of tungsten steel lying around. But hey, what have you been up to, Luna? Good news. Your mini-me is still alive. And also has more room now because of our new AE2 room. I don't think this was here last time you were here. Man, we're making progress though. Yeah, this room has also been nicknamed the Egg. Oh yeah, I forget what they called it. The matter manipulator is exciting. Ah, it was empty. I got we got some. This is still not glassed up, but the rest of the room is, and now we have this nice connection between here and there, and I've molded this wall to go with that glass. I like how that turned out. I think we'll end up cutting this line off and then Uing it over so that it's not in the way of the view. You know, I think that this might be the most channels I've ever used in a mod pack, and we've barely even started. Because I usually passive like almost everything on packs, or I'm very channel very channel conscious We might switch back to passiving a lot of things eventually, but right now everything is just auto crafter controlled. Okay, we got our HSSG cables, so that's one of the things that we needed. Now I need the distillery. I am annoyed. I took down my LV machine rack, and there's 2 machines in the LV machine rack that I was still using. One of them was a distillery for stuff like sodium persulfate. Oh, I need a lubricant cell. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think like the big thing to be excited for is the matter manipulator. Oh man, yeah, that is a pretty fast. What was I doing? Dual interface. Give me like 5 of these. Yeah, sure, do it. I am so excited to finally get creative flight. I mean, what does quantum armor have that this armor, that Kami armor can't do, right? I don't think quantum armor could give me a 10% V discount per piece. Yeah, it doesn't, fortunately. Oh gosh, at least I hope it doesn't. I'm pretty sure Robes of the Stratosphere. Yeah, okay, thank goodness. Ichor cloth robe, yep. Osmiridium screws, Domium chest plate. Then you find out that Domium chest plate, for some reason, is the thing that requires a quantum suit. I need to make duct tape. Okay, but that's easy. Oh, that would it. Quantum Thaumium suit. Oh, uh, okay, we did catch up with that backlog. Well, this didn't catch up. Not enough item output space. Uh-oh. Oh. It's probably because I've shoved way too much rubber into this, huh? Yeah, let's take out that. Or it's actually just because this pipe needs to have some more C's in its name. Uh, yeah, let's stickify this. What does this say? Uh, oh god. Uh, pay no attention to the. I have been considering making a Mega EBF. Because it's only like 7,000 ingots. of the main coil material. Only 7,000. That's a number my puny brain can at least get a hold of. I was thinking TPV. But I've also been thinking HSSG if I was going to embark on such a project. Not really sure. Because, boy, howdy, does the EVF take forever to do stuff. Okay, did I get my dual? Yes, I did. Dual interface. Oh, and I should, now I should make a recipe for sodium potassium. I need liquid sodium. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I don't have liquid sodium. Please tell me I can just... How do I get that? How have I been making this stuff before? Fluid heater. Okay, fine. Fluid heater, add that to the list. Fluid heater, EV. I need I need a little bit of sodium potassium to make the energy hatches. Okay, that's my last molecular assembler spot. Thank you for telling me that it was the fluid heater. I think that might have taken me a while. Okay, good. Fluid heater. Dual interface. I mean, if it can be made, it can be added to an AE2 tower of crafting hell. Oh, hey, Lucy. Wait, Lulu. Was it Lulu? I've already forgotten. Oh, what was it? I only remember it starts with an L. Uh, have you messed with the Tesla Tower? Because I'm intrigued. It seems like just the kind of shenanigan-filled experience that I need to have in my life. Liquid sodium, fluid heater, heat up the sodium, heat up the sodium. Ah man, I'm gassing up so much sparge right now. It probably would be. Okay, so that gets the hatch. That brings us to insane voltage coil and high power ICs remaining. Let's do the high power IC. High power IC is HPIC wafers. And then, do I got any HPIC? Nope, didn't get any of those from a loot bag. Could have used one of those, but nope. Indium gallium phosphide. Oh. IV tier chem reactor. Molten vanadium gallium. Okay. But I do have PIC wafers, or I can make them. Uh, give me 10. Okay, so my LCR might already be at this power tier. Okay, so no circuit required, so that's nice. Gallium, indium, phosphorus. Is this technically cheaper? Gallium hydroxide, indium phosphate. I'm assuming you only get. Oh, that's some sort of weird byproduct. Okay, mixer with setine 1. Extractor. Uh, cutting machine. Oh, I should double check that. Oh, that's an IV cutting machine. Ooh, okay. Okay, there's a little bit left to go. Okay, so cutting IV. We're gonna have to somehow power this sucker. IV circ. Okay. Molecular assemblers. I'm out of molecular assembler space. Yeah, it's gotta be in the clean room. Which means I actually have to... Actually, do I have the recipe for the... Well, I could make it. Lapotron Lapotronic energy orb. Oh, wait, we can't do that because I haven't done green circuits yet. That's fine. That's fine. We can still pattern capacity card. Just pick any of these that hasn't been fully patternized. Cutting machine. I need a diamond saw blade. How do I make a diamond saw blade? Cobalt, brass gear, and diamond dust. And that was any assembler? Any assembler. Okay, you're going in there then. And then I'm guessing I'm going to need the cobalt brass gear. Do I even have any cobalt brass? I do. So okay, so that's going to be fluid solidifier, and then this is that fluid extractor. Okay, cutting machine. There we go. Okay, it can start cooking that up. And then I'm gonna go see what power source my 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 LCR actually is. Tier EV. Okay, so I gotta upgrade this. But that doesn't really take anything to do. Other than super... Well, actually, you can start running this power spine. We do have this power plant. Is this still going? Okay, it's only 38% full. What's the pollution in here? 551, yeah. How bad is it over here? 721. Yep, that's getting somewhere. But we do have our cables. And we should be able to... we'd have to transform it back down to Ivy. So we need... one insane transformer, please. And this stuff... I should just be able to attach this to here. Once the backup finishes, I'll actually connect the cable. Oh, that's annoyingly placed, isn't it? I don't even know why this is set up like that, but... do we not have enough lubricant? Are we not making more lubricant? Says 65,000. Oh, whoops. Okay, isn't this a distillery? Brewery. Okay. We get our transformer. And then we'll need another transformer. Oh, why you be like this, cable? I don't got a ton of cables to be messing with, so we're just gonna hike it this way. And then I probably should actually connect the cable in case it does decide to burn. 4 amps, yep, we're fine. So all of this is on silver cable. When we, what is this? What is this even? Uh, oh, that's the whatchamacallit smelter. I wouldn't mind upgrading both of those. Why is this not finished? Something seems wrong here. What the heck happened to you? Why are you not running? It says disabled. Did I accidentally hit it with a hammer? No. I don't know what recipe this is, but it's wrong. Yeah, we've gone into some bad territory here. Cancel that. Uh, cancel that. I don't want you making that right now, but whatever. Why are you not pushing in? Okay, do not push if inventory contains items. That's fine, but you didn't push in all of the items required. You just pushed in, like, whatever the heck those were. And then also there's this soldering alloy that needs to be removed. Whoops. Uh, why are you not running? This looks like a valid recipe to me. This is not a nano component. Sure looks like I'm doing this recipe right here. Resistor, transistor, capacitor, electrum. Alright, why no work? I'm so annoyed when... Wait, is this just not running? Why do you have a power loss issue? How did you run out of power? You literally are just being fed cetane, and that's all you do is get fed cetane. That's so annoying. Alright, cancel that. Cancel that for now. Cancel... Well, I need the EV energy hatches, but we can't do it right this moment. Not until... Well, I mean, we have now, like, 0 efficiency. This is going to make stuff, and it's not going to actually make stuff. And then I need to somehow shove LUV power into this place. Oh, I need to get that going now. I need a diode for LV, and I need it now. Before the clean room is all ready to go again. Give me this, and give me it now. Thank you. Alright, I mean, if we're going to have the clean room just off and not doing anything, we might as well get some use of this. We don't need any of these HV machines anymore. They can just go. What do you mean incomplete structure? It's just a cable diode. Why is that not allowed? Hello? Is it because... what's this stuff called? Plascrete. Do I just put an IV machine hole in there instead? If GTNH uh, is hard, but the quest book guides you along pretty well. Uh, Whole Ivy. Just tell me I can make that right now. So did I just put a hole in there? Oh, that says cable diode for AEV. Do I need to power it with IV power now? Like, how am I powering this? I don't even know. How am I powering this? Did I have a energy hatch? Probably. Let's just do hatch EV. Well, I can't get a hatch EV right now, because... Oh, this is so annoying. We can rip the hatch off of one of these, except for I'm pretty sure this is just HV energy hatches. Okay, fine. Put it there. Yeah. If you want something a bit less insane, why do you not? Okay, that time is down to power loss. Okay, so that's what we needed. Okay, so that's HV energy hatch. HV. There's this pack called Nami Factory. Nami Factory CEU that also has a good amount of support. The items will have a chance to, yes. Normally that doesn't happen though, so... Okay, can I... Why do I keep... I want... HV Transformer, please. Thank you, brain. Go... And then... Aluminum cable. Wrong cable type. Yeah, it's... My first Gregtech pack was a Nami Factory variant. Or, well, the original Nami Factory, not the CEU version, but... Okay, on. What's the problem now? These have power, right? Yes, they do. High voltage transformer. I did put it on the right block, right? Yes, I did. Oh, the energy hatch needs to face downwards. Alright. Alright. The nice thing about Gregtech New Horizons is there's never a feeling that you have to really rush. Okay, I'm gonna disable all of these machines. Grunt, can you remind me in 10 minutes to re-enable the clean room? We can also, because yeah, I'm gonna. It's so annoying because I can't get that part done until I get this part done. Yeah, somebody remind me about 10 minutes. Probably not even going to be that many minutes. 5 minutes might be fine. Here, let's do a Domcraft research. And there, mode is there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's all ordo now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All ordo now. It's it's one of my favorite mods. Especially when you get the add-ons to it. But specifically Domcraft for 1.7.10. I'm not a huge fan of more recent Domcraft versions. Because they never got fully fleshed out, so there's never like an end game to them. In this pack, there's a ton of add-ons that make Domcraft. There's just tons of interesting things. If you like magic mods, you do have to worry about the warp mechanic, but there's ways around things, and eventually later on you can mostly ignore it, which is I'm actually almost to that stage. But the add-on mods for Domcraft are what make it really fun. Infinity Expert also had a lot of Domcraft action, if I remember right. So yeah, I mean, I'm playing a 1.7.10 pack right now. Does it look like I look like I'm having lag? Then again, I have a pretty powerful computer, but I also am not. We're using modern Java in this because the people who make Gregtech New Horizon are absolute insane maniacs and have backported like a million different things. Including the ability to use more modern Java, but Java is also an absolute pain in the butt, because why in the world can't you just go and download Java 21? Why do I need a third-party program to get Java? Like, can somebody explain this redonkulous nonsense to me? Yeah, NEI is insane. You can barely tell the difference between NEI and JEI right now. But I would love to know why I need to download something called Adoptium to get Java to play this. Like, what happened to just going to java.com/downloads or whatever, and then just choosing the version you need to get and downloading it? Like, seriously. I don't know what is going on with the people behind Java, but they have some explaining to do. They really have some explaining to do. But Oracle owns Java, so why can't I just get Java from Java? Why am I downloading some third-party thing that I know nothing about? I've never heard of Adoptium before. Like I don't know anything about them. It's the most sketch thing ever to have to, like, could you imagine having to download like Visual C++ 2017, but you download it from Newgrounds? Or not even Newgrounds, because Newgrounds you would know of. Like, you're downloading it from Napnerp. You're going to napnerp.com to get your C++ 2017 distributable whatevers. I don't think you can. I mean, if you could have downloaded from Oracle, I feel like that would have been an option. But like, but it used to be like if I wanted like Java 8 or whatever it was, for to change the version on like a 112 mod pack, that I would just go to there and download it. I thought the reason why Adoptium exists is because Java's refusing to give downloadable Java anymore. Like, that's just like a thing. You can't download Java 21 except for with the developer kit. But with the developer kit, you get like 5 million other things. You can't just download it standalone anymore. How's our battery? 59% battery. The battery's going through. The generators are still running. Okay. Oh, clean room. Clean room should be possibly up and running now. 57%. Yeah, what the heck is Grawl? Hmm. Okay. Okay, 50% on clean room. Where's my dom nom 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 narn carn? Uh, oh yeah, let's take a look at this mob summoning. What's the mob summoning mechanic? Souls gained from Curse Spirit's Blade in order to summon mobs. Trace 3 soul aspects. Each mob has a different composition. Okay, it seems complicated and not all of that. Oh yeah, Celestial Gateway. That's dangerous. Blah blah blah. Where's the boots? Yeah, boots of the horizontal shield. What did these things do? Includes constant haste 2. Turns any dirt below them into grass. Alright, seems a bit weird. We're probably not making that. But, Celestial Gateway we need to do. So let's... also, when are we going to get access to Pickaxe? Whatever, just give me these last things. Still gotta wait for the stupid us already. I was supposed to have this stuff made ages ago. Yeah, the mob summoning, there's a bunch of different mob summoning mechanics that different Thaumcraft add-ons have added, and I haven't really looked into much of them because Cursors on the vanilla spawner is just so good. Gear is Instrumentum or Modus. And then we have this one annoying one. And then, you know the drill, people. It's time to make it so that it is all Ordo now. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Done. Fames is Victus, so that goes straight into Sano. Then we go into this, into that. Then we go Humanus Instrumentum. And then we go Bestia Modus. And then we go Air Modus. Yeah, yeah, like I used the page on the GTNH wiki, but I was just confused as to why, like, what exactly caused this stuff to exist. Hey, Ordo, 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 and that takes care of that. So, I'm not sure how to explain how Thaumcraft research works. Okay, so all of these magical aspects are made, other than our primals. The primals are Ordo, Terra, Aqua, Perdicio, Ignis, and Air. Those are your 6 primal elements. Every other element is made from 2 earlier tier elements. So like Permutatio is Ordo and Perdicio. Sano is Victus, which is Earth and Water, and also Ordo. So there's like this chain of things, and all you need to do is connect all of these icons using things that are in common. So like for instance, Sano has Ordo in it. So I can just connect a Ordo to that and boom, right? Potentia has fire in it and also Ordo. So we can go like that. Tutamin has Earth, but it also has Instrumentum, and we're just going to do Instrumentum. I'll show why later. Lux has Air and Fire. We're gonna go Air, and then we're gonna do Modus, which is Air and Ordo. We're gonna slap that guy right there. Actually, we're gonna move you guys here, here, and here. Okay, and then we can go Modus there again. Alienus is annoying, which you can do Vacuous, and then you can go Perdicio, and then you can go Permutatio. And we'll do double Permutatio there. And then this is a really high tier research, so that's why it's so complicated. And then we're gonna go. We'll just skip by the instrumentum here. Yeah, yeah, you connect everything together. So then we're gonna, and so my strat is to turn everything into ordo. And then and then that also allows you to say after every research that it's all ordo now. What am I not connected to? You. And it's all ordo now. And then, yeah, this is like the very end game of research. So what does the legs do? They cast a light around me at all times. It expands to where I am looking like a flashlight. Provides fire resistance. Converts fire damage into healing. Nice. Warp? I don't have any litmus paper, but we should be fine. We've barely done anything. And then the helmet. Cal does his goggles revealing. Unlimited water breath as crystal clear underwater vision. The effect of health restoration will still apply even if I'm not fully hungerified. Okay, okay. It doesn't say it grants night vision, but I can just enchant this with night vision. Instability is something for the really cool mechanic of Domcraft crafting, which I think I could probably show off a little bit of right now. If I... Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, we need to get the clean room back up and running. Okay, clean room's up and running. Thank goodness. Okay. Now, EV energy hatch. I need 4 of you. Thank you. I need the IV cutting machine. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now we can continue to drag this power line. We're gonna drag this power line over this way. Until we're about, yeah, here will do. Just gotta find a spot to weave it into, right? For 120? There's a FTB imitator mod called, what is it called again? I forget what it's called. But I don't like it, even though it's pretty much IC2. It doesn't overclock the machines in the same overpowered way. No, industrial foregoing is the replacement of uh some Mine Factory Reloaded. Mine Factory Reloaded and industrial foregoing are pretty much the same. Took me a little bit to remember that name. As unfortunately, we don't have it in this pack. And I actually really do like Mind Factory Reloaded. It's one of my faves. I believe it's just for, yeah, FTV Industrial Contraptions. It's mostly the same, but it changed how UU Matter worked, I think, as well, or something. It just doesn't quite have the same shenanigans to it. Oh wow, it really? Okay, I need another IV transformer. I would say that might be its one saving grace. No, I really actually like IC2 machines. The answer to that question, Dada, is yes. uh, okay, so we needed a cutting machine. We have our cutting machine now, so see, this is why we're doing a no double crop stick run here, because crops are an ADHD person's nightmare. I can't do anything else while I'm watching for weeds. Also, canola. Canola does not need to be its old name. Just no, please. Uh, yeah, like, I had my farm right outside my base when I was messing with it for like a day, and I'm just like, I just cannot concentrate on anything else. Like, it is just, it's so bad. Okay, now the question is, does this machine actually have power? Yes, there is like a. But by the time that you get far enough to. Touching a steam pipe hurts you, touching wires, or at least cables. Because you never want to make normal wires unless they're superconductors, because there's losses to them. But touching cables doesn't hurt you. And touching superconductor wires doesn't hurt you. Hold on. Set you. Boop, 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 boop. You. Go there. Yeah, but they don't. I mean, yeah. I mean, look, why would the wire have electricity flow through you when it has itself to float through? Like, there is so much less resistance into a something called a superconductor compared to your body. Like, if room temperature superconductors were actually a thing and you could make a wire out of it, I feel like you could wrap your hands around that sucker while electricity was going through it and barely feel anything. Yeah, you only get open computers at like EV, and by then there's not that many crops that you even need. Yeah, I know, right? But am I wrong? Am I wrong that if you were able to hold on to an actual superconductor, that you should theoretically be fine, as long as the superconductor has somewhere for the power to go to? And then I need HPIC wafer. Why did I not start making this? Oh yeah, the large chem reactor. Okay. Well, steam is actually hot. Like you touch a steam pipe, that's I think the reason why is so that way you can actually see the colors of superconductors. Also, by the time that you're at the point of making superconductors, you probably have like armor and gloves and stuff on. Okay, the LCR is here, so we need to change this LCR. Did I get my transformer? High and insane transformer, LUV to IV. And then we need a extreme transformer, IV to EV. I don't know if this is going to work. EV energy hatch. Boom, boom. Super conductor EV. Then we put our, what is this, extreme transformer. And then we put on this our and that's on step down mode, and then insane transformer. Okay, so that's insane LEV to IV, IV to EV, EV superconductors, EV hatches. We should be fine. There shouldn't be any explosions. I don't see no explosions. And then, oh, really? Really? Oh, wait, no, we're fine. There we go. Okay. Can I get HP ice, icy, HP icy, what's it called again? High power icy. Make me some of this, please. Alright. Hopefully we see this doing something. Any year now. Okay, so it's making PIC wafers, hopefully, and it's making vanadium gallium. So we're gonna have to wait 40 years. But it's fine. It's fine. We're almost there. We're so close now. If this thing turns on, then that means my power plant system's actually moving power correctly. I did a cheeky move to get early game steel that I'm still using for all of my steel. And that is a mob farm. Because there's this thing in this pack called loot games. And loot games can give you the stuff you need to make a really good mob farm if you decide to play hours and hours of Minesweeper. And I actually did a really large amount of these loot game mini games, and I got myself diamond spikes, fans, and the stuff I needed to make Cursed Earth. And because of that, if we go over to our mob farm processing area, and you can even do this in Steam Age. You need to do some, what happens is the mobs drop, chainmail. They drop chain armor pieces, and you can take a chain armor piece, like there's one right here, and you can turn it into steel dust. And then you can take the steel dust and you can put it into a, what do you call it? Once you get actual steel dust, do they disable that? No. There, smeltery. You can take steel dust and turn it into molten steel in the smeltery, and then you can cast it into ingots. And though now I don't use a smeltery anymore because I'm higher tier up, we use a fluid fluid extractor and fluid solidifiers. And also it gives me all of my iron and gold as well. It does require armor pieces that have full durability, So you need to do something like having transfer nodes going around. Back then, I had this system where I would dump all armor pieces into a smeltery because I didn't have like fine filter options. And then every like 2 minutes, I just took everything out of smeltery and deleted it. So if it didn't get melted by within 2 minutes, then I just considered it trash and threw it away. And then I would put in more armor into the smeltery afterwards. Uh, so I just had like a Ito hopper clock for like 3 or whatever minutes, and it unfortunately kept loading stuff in even at the end of the 5 minute mark, so it wasn't very efficient. But like the idea was there. I didn't really fine tune it all the way. Because then eventually I got access to transfer nodes and their filtering systems, and and that's allowed me to do a lot more fine control on. Yeah, and I mean it's just free steel, and I mean I still just use my mob farm for steel. And I'm not even. I'm actually making so much armor from the mob farm. Also, you get so much other things from the mob farms, like, oh, like pistons, diamonds, bone meal. I mean, bones for bone meal, which is great for growing your crops early. You get sticks for some reason. Leather is rare, but it shows up. Like, this is all the stuff I get from the mob farm, and then this is for the wisp farm. It drops some Thaumcraft related shenanigans. You don't need to worry about that. But it works really well. Uh, when are you scheduled? Oh, you're still crafting the stupid hot ingots. Stupid hot vanadium. Yeah, okay, it's going to take a while before we get those high-powered ICs, but there's other stuff that we still need to make anyway. So hopefully this is back up and running. Oh, actually, we can try it out with siloxane. If I ask for 100 of that, this should... Okay, yep, the chemical reactor did get power. Oh, that's really, really fast. That might be too fast. We good? We good? Did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay, perfect. Okay, it's crafting the vanadium gallium, so that's all good. And these generators are still running. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at 6.9 billion. You can actually see the amount out. Uh, okay, so that's working. That's working really well. We need to start making Ichor. So Ichor is Ichor is... Where is it? There it is. Ichor is Flawless Diamonds, Nether and Ender Shards, and Eyes of Ender, and a Shard. Do I have those? I have barely any of these. Nether Shard, Ender Shard. How do you make these again? Okay, we're not making them this way. Ooh, I did not... Okay, we need a nether farm. We need a nether marb farm now, because I don't want to do this recipe, please. Okay, ender shards drops only in the end. So we're going to need to make a mob farm in the end and a mob farm in the nether. Okay. That's fine. We have the technology for this level of BS, so... So diamond spikes. We need to enchant these with looting. So book. Quill. Okay, I forgot to take a look at that part of the recipe. Okay, so we might not... We might, unfortunately, not get, well, we'll get Osmiridium today, but we won't get... We might not get Ichor, or at least not very much of it today. Looting is... What is the recipes on here? Mob heads. Easy. It'd be nice if I could just put the thing in there instead, but... Yeah, also the experience we get from this. Like, how much do we have? 1,600 levels? Okay, how quickly can I make... I wonder how quickly I could actually churn up some mob farms. This is going to be interesting. How many of those transceivers do I have? I only have one dimensional transceiver right now. Can I combine these in... Yay! Okay, perfect. Hey, it made the high power IC. Nice. So, the only thing left for the Ivy hatch is insane voltage coils. Okay. So, insane coil is an Ivy assembler recipe, but it's nothing too crazy. Needs setting 1 on the assembler, though. And currently, this assembler is set to 9 for some reason. Oh yeah, because the superconductors do it. Well, you know what? Just give me another assembler. Time for our second one. I'll order 4 of those. Um, yeah, it does take a while to go through. Oh gosh, yeah, we don't have the oxygen for this anymore. Oh, these are actually running in low power mode. They're running in low power mode because, yeah, we don't have oxygen. We should be getting crafting requests for oxygen, but we're not. If I can tell it to make 4 million, though. Or, say, 2 mil. There we go. But the crafting card is not working here. So that's problematic. Is any yo table? Have you ever gotten a crafting card to work in a fluid export bus? Or like I don't know how to automate the crafting of a fluid with AE2, which is what's really annoying. Hmm. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. We got our diamond spikes. Did I not order an assembler? But yeah, we were able to upgrade that at least. We could upgrade. What tier of power is this? Has problems. Something that's stuck. Can't have that. Did I actually check these? Oh. Okay. Probably going to need more vanadium gallium, so I'm going to have it make like 30 ingots now while it's not doing other stuff. Okay, so a mob farm is going to require. We're not going to be grabbing experience in these out of area mob farms, so. Oh, I also need to make some meteoric steel. How do I do that? Meteoric iron plus oxygen? That's it? And that just makes it directly, too. Oh, I need a pattern capacity card. Okay, churn that through. Let those things go. We're back up to 600 ingots of titanium, though. It's slowly getting there. The end is probably where I'll set a trend. Need to. I'm out of ammo for my. Oh, dang it. Well, I could theoretically use an attraction tractor obelisk instead, but there's so many varieties of the mobs that I should try it though. I should try an attractor obelisk based mob farm. So we're gonna cook up how to make one of those. So an attractor obelisk is all of this stuff, okay? Alright, so I say obelisk. Now, I was going to complain that I don't have a machine chassis. Okay, so machine chassis is, okay. And then the basic capacitor is this, assembler 1. Okay, I need an assembler with recipe 1 for that. And then we need an assembler, machine chassis. Actually, I will just, I don't care if this is a little bit less efficient. We don't need machine chassis up the wazoo. And what is that? Electrical steel plate? Yeah, whatever. This is a low volume craft anyway. Then, then we just need the enticing crystal. And then the enticing crystal requires literally a soul vial with a villager and an emerald and a soul binder. Easy peasy. We'll make 2 of you. And over here, I have some unlucky test subjects. I mean, volunteers. Can I pipe in liquid XP into this thing? It looks like I can. So that I can do that for automation purposes. And then we're going to need a lot of soul vials. I never tell this thing how to make soul vials. I should do that. Well, alright, we should teach it how to make solarium rounds. Lathe, solarium nuggets. We didn't do... Yeah, Oh, there's a recipe to turn it directly into 8 nuggets in molecular assembler. I'll take that. Can I get a pigment spawner anywhere? Like, is that a thing? Does cursors even work in the nether? I need lathe. So annoying. What happened to my assembler I requested 40 years ago? My goodness. Okay, it's slowly making it. Whatever. It will happen in 5 years or so. Do I have a... You know what? I have this area here that I'm not using. Okay, so check this out. I'm going to make a cursed earth farm. Like a thing that makes cursed earth. Kind of. Just gonna take this. I mean, I got this hole that I have decided I am not using right now. So, and mobs can't spawn in a 2-tile gap anyway. At least, I don't think so. So we're just gonna put some cursed earth there, and then we'll come back to that in a bit. But will I have to... What the... Sheep? Where the sheep... Nobody saw that. But yeah, also we can uber enchant these. Wonder if it will let me put a stack of items in there and then hit. Huh. It seems to actually allow me to put a stack in here. I don't know what that's going to do exactly. Hey, it worked. But hey, check this out. I wonder if this still works. So I just placed and broke these looting 4 diamond spikes. Let's just go ahead and upgrade them again. Why not, right? Oh, it doesn't say that looting is applied for nether shards. So I probably shouldn't even care about uber enchanting it. Not when my specific goal is... Looting is applied for ender pearls, though, and getting a bunch of... How is our pearls, anyway? Ooh, we are kind of low. Ooh, okay, you know what? Maybe we should get up to looting 10 on a diamond spike. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna might as well go a little bit overboard, right? It's so annoying is I kind of have to stand here with this stupid thing each time. Oh wait, I got a break in place. What's taking this thing so long to make thin silicone rubber sheets? It should have been made like 40 years ago. Apparently the items never went in there. No idea how stuff like this keeps happening. Okay, so we're gonna hit cancel. And I'm gonna request three pattern capacity cards. And then it's just not, and then it's gonna, huh? It didn't put in. It's thin silicone rubber sheet. Why are you, what the heck? What? Why do I keep hearing a different machine running? What? What? Which one of these machines is actually doing something every time that craft is requested? Oh, it was making silicone rubber bands. No, 10's the correct number, but the items are not even being put in this machine. That's what's so weird. Like, it's just, like, I hit that, and it's just not going in. Unless this thing somehow got its input from output side re-enabled. Nope, it was allowed correctly. What? Like I can't request the craft if I take it out of there, so it's definitely set for here. But it's just not. And I keep hearing the sound. I keep hearing something. What do I hear? Every time I request a craft. Every time I request a craft, the only thing it was doing was this. And when it's green, that means it's trying to push into a machine. Yeah, see, when it's green, that means it's crafting. That means it's doing something. And then oh, these things just finished. Uh, or at least mostly enough. What the heck? Why do I keep getting just like these weirdest things? Okay, I swear I saw this animate for a split second. And then just stop animating. The absolute heck is going on? Oh, wait, that time it... Wait, did that time it works? What the absolute heck is going on? Like, it waits for other things sometimes. Okay, cancel that. I don't know. It's just weird oddities like that keep happening. Yeah, I need to do that, but for now, dual interface. Oh my gosh. How do I not have pattern capacity cards yet? Do it. Gosh. I should be seeing these firing up. Okay, they're firing up. Okay, we need that for the meteoric steel ingot, right? No, that's a blast furnace recipe. Wait, then what did I put in the blast furnace? Oh wait, I couldn't put that in the blast furnace because the insane voltage coil is that. Okay. Whoa. You lost power? You lost power on this. Okay, that's makes sense because well no it doesn't quite make sense, but it kinda does, but sure. We need to bring the power spine over to here eventually. Give me another turbo super. Oh, dang it! Mobs are spawning on this. They're just kind of stuck. That's annoying. So they can spawn and then suffocate in a tiny area. Fine for now, other than the tiny Enderman, I think is going to be spawning. And the spiders. It seems like it's just spiders that are going in there, though. Oh, yeah, we could probably do that. Okay, turbo supercharging. I wanted the turbo supercharging over here because I want... This is a 4x aluminum cable. And if we can put in a fourth... We can put in a fourth gen. Conduit probe. That way, that should prevent the power outage from happening in the clean room. Because I guess what was happening was that 3 of these machines were drawing all the power at once, and then that got shut off, kind of thing. But it was such a rare event that it took until now to even... Okay, we got our pattern capacity cards. Yay! Now I can put meteoric steel in there. Dual interface, please. Now, did I didn't configure this yet, I don't think. That should allow me to do an IV hatch. Fine iridium wire. That's what's remaining, is fine iridium wire. Fine iridium wire. Wire mill. Yay. Okay. Iridium. Wait, I thought I did iridium. Hold on. Iridium dust. Why isn't it making hydrochloric? Did the thing stop working because it got activated too fast? Yes, it did. That's so annoying. Where's the hydrochloric? Wow, it really eats through that quickly. Then what do you do with to get an iridium ingot? Oh gosh dang it. I gotta burninate this stuff too. Well, do I have that already on here? So annoying. Take out the titanium. Take out the titanium. Can I do 100? No, that would require, uh, I don't know why it can't craft the ammonia. There's probably some weird loop going on in its head. Oh, I need IV power to even do that. Never mind. Only this one furnace can. It actually, okay, we don't actually have a hard recipe for ammonia. It looks like we only have the crafts. Wait, it does, but this one crafts ammonia chloride. Ah, here it is. The iridium chloride dust creates ammonia. We need to adjust that to not include the ammonia byproduct. Now I can say 100 and it will actually do it. Dang it. Like it. No, 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 it didn't jam up. It's just not starting. Wait, there's now a circuit in here, but the circuit wasn't taken out? Okay, I've never seen that one happen before. Okay, iridium ingots. We got 3. Oh yeah, back to that soul binder. Uh, Oh, I have barely any solarium. Do I have no solarium whatsoever? Yeah, I do. Why are you complaining? Because it's the wrong solarium, apparently. Okay. Use quartz. Okay, I already did. Okay, we're gonna make a stack of soul vials. Okay, we got our tractor obelisks. Okay, it looks like all of this has become cursors, which is what we wanted. Because now, with our... Now I can... Yeah, I can just do this. Yeah. Okay, I think I have fully removed the cursors from this. So that just got me over 4 stacks of cursors. Pretty happy with that. And the battery stopped. It hit 6.9 billion, and now it's going to drain until I think like 2 billion. And then that will start everything back up again. So snazzy. Now, do I have the iridium now? I do. So, Ivy Hatch. I think I can finally make the Ivy Energy Hatch that I've been trying to make for like 40 years. It's gonna make tungsten annoyingly. So, actually, I'm gonna cancel that. Most likely my LCR keeps breaking. It looks like it's broken again. It was doing something with nitrogen and hydrogen. What requires that? Wait, I set up green circuits already? Ah, there's the ammonia recipe. We need to upgrade this. How many buckets does it hold? 128. And then what number? I should have paid attention to what number that was. 1. Yeah, because I kind of forgot that this was going to quadruple the speed, not double the speed of this. But are we doing it now? Oh, wait, I forgot to actually turn the bank back on. IV hatch. Okay, there we go. I don't know how difficult it would be for me to find another Enderman spawner. But moving this to the end, moving these Enderman spawners to the end is not a terrible idea anyway. Since then I would get the end shards, I can use the better spike. I can try some experimental Alright. Wait. Wasn't there like a new item sucking mechanic that I had discovered? Oh. I can't remember, but I felt like there was a new option that I might have had that wasn't Hopper Hawks, but I mean, there is Hopper Hawk. I would love to do Hopper Hawks, but I think there was like the item valve from Steve's. Yes, okay. The rapid item valve from Steve's has a. I think it only does like a 3x3 area, but that's like more than enough. Okay, can I make one? Obsidian plate, really? Okay, you know what? Just go over here, put that in. Am I not getting obsidian plates? Obsidian plate, but a different type. Which one of these stupid things is the... Where does the obsidian plate come in? Requires a vacuum hopper. Four IV circuits and an electronic circuit for some reason. Looks like the thing jammed again. Nope, it's not jammed. It's still running. At least in theory, it's running. I don't see any fluids in here. There's something in here, so I don't know why it's not running, but whatever. Why aren't you crafting? Oh, you need to be setting 1, right? Yes. Okay. Oops, no, no, you're 1. It's making the first energy hatch. At least in theory it is. It might not accept it. Yeah, it's not going to accept it, is it? Yeah, it needs it to be in an IV machine. Okay, oh, so we're gonna switch this to wand focus dislocation. And then I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna steal that Enderman spawner. Well, after I do some more after we do some more yeah, I want to bring that up to looting 10. All we care about is ender pearls and the assorted shards. Sloth shard, rat shard, greed shard. Those might not happen. I think these need to be in the nether for those 3 to happen, but ender shard we'll get. I think we'll just literally toss away everything else, including the special armors and all that. And this thing's never started back up. Uh, wait, what? They still have their Precantio? Well, that number's going down, so... Oh yeah, don't I need to power this? Well, I can get some cetane and a random generator. I don't think it takes very much power. That's the one we're gonna try first. Okay, we gotta wait until it gets dark, though. So I can grab that thing out of the mob farm. I would love to move the Enderman farm outside of this area. So it's about time that we find out if Cursed Earth will even work in the end. And if the chunk loading works. But yeah, we are slowly eating up our ender pearls. Or we were when we should have full fuel amount still, right? We're still good on that. Nothing weird going on. Yep, we're fine still. Ooh, we're not making EV circuits. Why not? Whoops. Nano component central processing unit. It stopped again. Why? Uh, oh, I see a circuit in there. I see no items. What did it just make? Probably something like this methanol, acetic acid recipe, polyvinyl acetate recipe, iron trichloride recipe. Let's just update all of these. That one just needs to go away. Okay, so wait, did we finish our hatches? Yeah, we did. We do got 2 IV energy hatches. It's only taken us 40 million hours, but we've done it, which means we're going to. I think we just upgrade these two first. What is this one running on? You're running on EV hatches, so you're already at the... How is this supposed to... I guess that is supposed to work just like that, isn't it? Okay. But we're gonna do... Well, we'd have to run entirely different hatches on this. I think we just teach this to... Well, I'd like it to be on this one first. Because... Also, aren't I going to need an IV mixer? Or did I already make that? I did already make that. Osmiridium dust. EV mixer, actually. Oh, you actually only need a tiny bit of osmium instead of osmiridium. Mixer. Nice. Now, where is that power cable? There's one all the way over here. But... Where's my HSSV cables? Oh my god, where did they go? Oh, there they are. Okay. I only got 25 left, so that's a bit worrying. I should have actually gone this way the entire time. Boop, 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 boop. And I need a IV transformer. Nice. That actually crafted quickly for once. Oh, wait, no, I got plenty of this superconductor. I'm gonna get a little bit messy right now. Will get better once more of the power plant is online and I still need to get this. What? What one of these recipes requires an electronic circuit? Yeah, we can remove that pattern. Dang it. $24. Machine inventory manager, rapid item valve. Did I end up hooking this up? Yes, I did. Nothing exploded. Polyethylene. Where did I put my hammer at? Alright, this can make a titanium ingot in 6 seconds. Compared to 98, holy smokes! This thing is perfect overclocking that then. Okay. How long does it take for this thing to cool one of those suckers? Should see some show up here any minute now. Any minute now. It's only 1.8 seconds to cool one. Okay. So that now is eating up a full ludicrous amp. So that's actually eating like 26,000, or well, I think 16,000 EU, right? Or what is OUV? Is, well, 32,000 is the max. But then if you take a look at titanium ingot, depending on what, or well, hot titanium ingot, it's close to an amp. It's really close to an amp, so it should be close to 32,000 EU, but it's not. So that's confusing. Well, we can scanner this. It's eating 16,000, which is odd. Or wants it say it's, or currently using 25,000. Sorry, 25,000 EU a tick. Which I would like to point out is, what's 25,000 divided by 3? It'd be like 8 point something. That's more power than these generators can actually produce. So I only made 8 of these. It's 8 times. Wait, no. It's 8 times 6. So that is if they were fully turbocharged and everything. 8 times 6. So oh, okay. So I can almost power 2 of those. Okay, that's a bit more. Either way, okay, we are generating enough power to keep that going. But that is wild. So it's perfect overclocking, at least for titanium. So that's nice. GG indeed. Okay, so we got that. We got our dimensional transceiver. We're gonna do something a little bit crazy now. We're gonna go to the end. Oh, is it dark? It's dark. Okay, perfect. We're gonna go turn off the magnet. And then let's just go in here and uh just slurp that up. So unfortunately, we're not gonna get Ichor today. So I'm probably not gonna be streaming for much longer. Probably. What in the world is with this obsidian? It's falling obsidian. What is this? Natura end clouds? Well, you can turn it, you can chisel it into something. I forgot to bring a chunk loader. Just gonna make a level area here. The Endermen are gonna love this. In theory, this might end up being the most simple mob farm we've ever devised. Actually, this could go up high. Let's try up high. But if I do it up high, let's try down low first. If we can do it down low, that would... I just don't know if Enderman will move towards it if they can't actually line of sight it. Oh, I forgot the soul vials. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, also, we need some silver cable. Oh, oh, they're going towards it. Yay! Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's big news, Ivan News style. Now, the real question is, will this work? Why aren't you moving towards it? Okay, it's might need more spikes. Because you can see this guy here has decided he's close enough to it. Unless you're a different type of Enderman. You're not looking at it. I don't think you're the right. I think you're another type. Will it work better if this was higher up? Oh, if I... Like, it's working to some degree. So we got that going for us. Oh, the tiny Enderman. That's another one that needs to get sucked up into this. Yeah, it's just a little too... Oh, wait, that's... So, I designed my own, and I ended up getting it working pretty well. I never watched the video because I wanted to see if I could figure it out myself, and I ended up with I think, reasonably okay approximation of the idea. It's a lot more basic, because there is something crazy with whatever... But yeah, if you give me a little bit to finish up with this project... Okay, yeah, I do need to have it separated by a cable, annoyingly. Come on. Oh, yeah, I gotta wire them over to there. It definitely uses an entire different system for it. Dang it, you're not touching the stupid thing. But most are. Yeah, mine requires you to physically have a stock of the circuits to work. But it works but like when it's working, it works really well. Oh, does the other method also require that? I thought that that was like a downside on mine. Oh, in that case, I guess my system just works? Maybe it's better. Well, other than the fact that it does have. There is some issues with it, but I thought the major issue was the fact that it required physical copies of the circuit to do its thing. I do have upgrade ideas for it, but I won't. I'm not at the tech tier to make the fluid input ME hatches yet. Wait, what's the range on this? You should be attracted. Why are you not? What Enderman type are you? Icy Enderman. And I wonder why all the rigmarole with ME chests and stuff. It seems a little bit wild in comparison. I think you're just an illusion. Yeah, you're an illusion. You're not real. Or maybe you're real. Oh, I forgot to bring inventory cable. And I also forgot to bring this is working a lot better than I was anticipating. Wait, are we not getting ender shards? I don't see any ender shards being dropped, and this is why I came here for, was to get ender shards. Hmm. It says drops in the end dimension. I'm in the end dimension. I don't see any ender shards. I don't think I've picked up any ender shards now that I think about it. If I turn this back on and I start thrashing things. Uh, Maybe I will need to extreme entity crusher them then. I mean, 3% isn't very much, but I'm pretty sure that we've killed more than enough Endermen just testing this out. Oh, wait, there's an Undershard. Okay, alright, I guess they do show up. Man, that is a rare drop. Alright, let's turn on. But yeah, let me show you what I got, because I need to get cables anyway. Or item pipes and blah blah blah. Alright, so this is my design. All it requires is a machine inventory manager, a redstone receiver, a what else do we got going on here? And a activity detector cover. I put 3 EV input hatches for fluids here. I got an input bus. I got a the quad input hatches can only hold 32 buckets at a time, and with my current system, I cannot put I can only have it so the fluids can go up to 128 buckets. And so I was originally using the quad input hatch, but I decided to upgrade to these instead. Because I can anyway. It's not like I'm using the other many hatches on this machine. And then we got the chest here for the circuits. We got this configured for circuits. These don't need to be in here anymore, but those are the 5 circuits I'm currently using. And then I got, I could have removed one interface. If I'd put big interface here and small interfaces here, I could have saved an interface, but currently this is the way I have it. So, advanced blocking card, all of that good stuff. And the only thing it does is I thought that his system used conduits as well. I thought it used conduits to get the chip out of the, because I actually ended up talking to the person, and I think the person mentioned conduits. So I mean, the real interesting part is the thing that took me 7 hours to do, because I tried so many different methods of doing it, was detecting when the machine was done crafting. So I ended up finally just using a stinking activity detector cover, and then on Falling Edge, all of this isn't actually used anymore. All of this can be deleted. It's actually literally just this. It's on low pulse move circuits. That's it. That's all it is. I tried so many different other ways. I originally wanted to... What I really had wanted to do was to observe when this quadruple input hatch had no fluid in it, and I was unable to find a reliable way to do it. The fluid detector cover isn't reliable enough. It just caused issues all the time. Yeah, especially when it came to any craft that went really, really fast. That when things started to really, really break. This thing still breaks if if it does a craft in like 2 ticks. So I have to set everything up to be bulk crafts. Oh yeah, the hat. I have to set everything up to be bulk crafts. Otherwise, problems arise. And I'm not really sure how to get away from that issue. Does the person just monitor the fluid input hatches to see if they're empty? Like what's the trigger? I'm just wondering why he needs ME chests filled with the circuit. Oh. Even with that, I don't understand why you would need the ME chests. But if you're using a cell to input the circuit, and you still need the physical circuits like per craft, like say if I ask for sulfuric, if I ask for like 1 million sulfuric acid, it's gonna take me 32 circuits. Because it does it for every like 60 buckets of sulfuric acid or whatever. And I thought that this whole ME chests and ME input ME chest shenanigans was to get away from having to use like a lot of circuits. Cause I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, this is like compact. This is literally just a chest. It just removes the circuit from the chest, and then it still uses the stocking input bus. It just seems like I thought that there would be some major benefit for spamming like 9 ME chests. And I had been like trying to figure out like why the ME chests are needed when you can just dump your circuit into just a normal chest. But I think he said something about he actually moves the discs with he moves the discs instead of the circuits. He actually moves a disc in and out of places, which I think is yeah, it's weird. And so I think the only reason why he would be moving a circuit in and out, or he would be moving a storage disk with the circuits instead of moving the circuits, is if he is saving on circuits on the craft and he doesn't actually need. Hmm. Yeah, that's just. Which I feel like it's possible to do it where you don't need to use 32 circuits to craft, or 63 circuits to craft 2 million sulfuric acid. Like, I feel like my system might really start to cause problems at large scales unless I want to have thousands and thousands of programmed circuits just on hand. You know? inventory cable. I need this. The pattern itself could theoretically just include the storage drive with the circuit. But that sounds even worse. Unless we make use of the substitution system. If the substitution system in this actually worked, because what if I had it somehow so that it inserts a circuit if you're making one craft, but somehow inserts a circuit and a dummy item if it's doing multiple of the same craft. I don't think that would work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that would. But yeah, so oh yeah, I should actually just show this thing actually in running, right? So I can do polydimensional siloxane. I can request like 200 of this, and then it starts. And this wire here isn't doing anything. It's just showing that it's running. And it's going through all of the things. And it just works, and you can see the circuits in there. It changes from different numbers to whatever it needs to do. And I think it finished. Yep, it finished. These things, though, stalled for who knows what reason. I don't know why these end up failing so often, but it's not because of the LCR, it's just due to something else. Alright, so now we're making some circuit boards there. But yeah, it's like, thank you for dropping by to tell me that it was even possible to do that. It was a pretty fun puzzle trying to solve that. Like, that was definitely a conundrum. Okay, back to this. Oh, I forgot my chunk loader. Yeah, I forgot it. But that's fine. I need a rapid item valve pointing, hopefully pointing upwards. And then machine inventory manager. And then we're gonna create a trigger. Revolt every second. Create input. Inventories, rapid item valve. Create output. Inventories this. Items. Whitelist. And Ender Shard. And yeah, so we just care about those items. And that's it. And then we can say input. And then I can put a trash can on this. Oh, I got it. Oh, I forgot to put sharpness on the spike. That's a bit annoying, but are we getting any undershards? I mean, it's sucking the items up. Oh, yeah, we probably need a fan. Or, well, the dislocator matron or whatever you call it will also work. If we put a higher tier capacitor in this, how much power does this thing eat? 20 RF a tick. Let's put a higher tier capacitor in it. Yeah, sweet. I got an octatic lying around. We have 200 shards in there right now. Oh yeah, we don't have we need a chunk loader anchor. Did I set up the crafting for this? Which anchor type do I use? I use passive anchors. I need passive anchors. There we go. And then we need to also load that up with pearls. Eventually, this thing will run out. Do 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 do. Do I need this? Can I just delete this? Okay, it did put some pearls in there. Sweet. I don't see it making these Endermen move. Like, they're looking at it, but they're not going towards it. Well, at least it's keeping their eyes on it. Is there a fluid valve for sucking up experience? Wait, what Enderman type are you? You're just a normal Enderman. This thing seems to be working worse now that it's got the capacitor. What the heck? Why did taking the capacitor out make them all... That was wild. And some pearls did get loaded into the anchor, so this thing now junk loads itself. Oh, oh, that Enderman got away. That was wild. He put this in and then he take it out. And that causes all of the other Endermen. I need to put sharpness on that spike. So I need another quill book. And then I need quartz. And then fan. Do I have some old fans? Well, I can make a crafting recipe for them. Fan. I think these open blocks fans will be perfectly fine for our purposes. Iron bars. We still haven't gotten any more ender shards. Though it seems like the drop rate on these shards is... Hey! It has! Where have you been? Oh, that deleted my spike, didn't it? Yeah. That deleted my spike. That deleted my spike. I also forgot to bring levers or redstone signaling stuff. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Gotta go back. Have you even shown up while I've been playing this? I've been playing this for almost a year. This Gregtech New Horizons. I started playing it last April. What game though? Vintage Story. I have heard about Vintage Story. I do need to give that a play eventually. I really do. Uh, mm, okay, I need redstone, a block. You like my new room? It's been nicknamed the Egg, the Computronic Egg. All right, back to making this thing actually work. It's the 45 millionth time I've gone back to the end portal, but you know what? When you have to do things, you have to do things. I probably should just make like a portable A2 quantum, what do you call it? What's it called? Singularity portal, quantum plumulminator. Plumulminator. That's what it's called, right? Probably. Okay, there we go. Let's stand over here and see if. Oh, they can't get pushed if it's. We might have to go Extreme Entity Crusher. Not that that's necessarily expensive anyway. These fans have been unreliable at pushing things. I think maybe we have to unbalance the fans a little bit. Yes, I'm unsure if this mob farm actually works when I'm not here. So I don't know if Curse Earth even applies to a spawner when I'm not here. Or, well, in the end, specifically. Oh, well, nope, it did work. It did work at range. And I know that spawner's not active at this range. So now the question is, well, it's running now. But the entire point is to get ender shards, and I've not really been getting them. So I think we might have to go Extreme Entity Crusher. It should theoretically kill these things a lot faster. On the other hand, I have a bunch of Osmiridium dust. Let's actually craft our first Osmiridium, please. It needs helium. There is helium in there. So why are you not starting? You have Osmiridium, a blast furnace at ludicrous voltage, and setting 11, right? Setting 11. What are you guys cooking? How did you start? Oh, you started a new titanium because... Yeah, that's fine, but... Yeah. We don't need a special coil, do we? That I've missed? No, it's just TPV coil. TPV coil, helium, osmiridium, 11, osmiridium. Why you betray me like this? Alright, well, you know what? Alright, now it works. One. Is it because we don't have an actual circuit with... We don't have a programmed circuit with the configuration 11. So how would we... Absolutely redonkulous. So we've never been doing this the cheaper or the faster way. Do. And then we put the titanium back. we're actually getting low on titanium. Have we finished eating up all the crushed ores and stuff? Wow, we're still not done? Oh my gosh. This thing is taking forever. I mean, we're going through it, but my goodness gracious. I mean, it is like just a... But hey, that means we're getting, or we should have, our first Osmiridium. Yay! Uh... In fact, I wonder if we get a... Oh. I can just... I can just buy a pure tier instead of making it, but why? I mean, I guess it skips some Ichor. Yeah, it skips Ichor. That's kind of neat. Where is that one anyway? Hmm. Hey! Hello, hello. Oh, that stupid thing. Oh, I don't... Wow, that has a lot of HP. I need to make meteoric steel. Yeah, go ahead and do that, please. How is things? Uh, check it out. I got my first osmiridium. Just made it like 2 minutes ago. We're finally cooking that up. I got a power station here. I got some generators. And I actually have everything I need to make ICHORIUM now, except for one thing I had overlooked, and that was these ender shards. Uh these things are a little bit more of a pain than I was originally anticipating. Uh and by little I mean a lot more of a pain. I did all the research too. I did like a giant research. Uh, bees? Sir, we don't do no bees here. Why is there an... see, there's a bee for everything. That's the problem with bees. Is bees solve every problem. It's just like, oh, there's a bee for that. There's always a bee for that. Doesn't matter what your problem is. You can't have no bee. There's always a bee. Yeah, so I've made it to Osmiridium without bees. I don't know how many people can say that. But yeah, so like I've made I'm attempting a new mob farm design with stupid things here. But this thing, I don't know if this thing is actually running when I'm not here. I got a piece of cursed earth under a spawner, and it's able to run when I'm like this far away. But I don't think it's working. I haven't gotten like any more shards. I'm not even 100% sure if I can get shards just from killing these things with the spike. Either that or my... apparently I'm not getting yeah, I've done it for Ender Shard and Ender Pearl, but I haven't... if I bring an Ender Shard here and toss it into the thing... we might just go for Extreme Entity Crusher. And then I need to do one for Zombie Pigmen too. So I think I'll have to build the Extreme Entity Crusher in the end. I'm not really sure. Uh, Well, I guess, well, we have not made ICHORIUM, but we have made osmiridium. Uh, yeah, add that to the list. Also, we did make 8 combustion engines today. And we actually did start on the LUV power spine. I mean, it's not really finished, so I'll just say it's not done yet. But we're using HSSG cables as the start of a power spine here, because it's one of the quicker LUV cable types to melt that isn't very high on loss. Also, I do love that I had the idea of just putting 2 energy detector covers on here. So we have our trigger for on, our trigger for off, a little RS latch there. It just works. So when this thing gets back down to 2 billion, the engines will fire up again. You know what? You forgot what you were doing for a moment? Do you know how often that happens to me, game? You don't need to tell me that I forgot what I was doing. I've already know that I've forgotten. Except for when I forgot that I knew that I forgot. Yeah, I haven't seen any more Ender Shards show up. So we'll Extreme Entity Crusher it. And we'll just pipe the cetane to there. And that will make things simpler. I mean, at this stage, we can afford an Extreme Entity Crusher. Like, that's not a problem, is it? Requires some vacuum hoppers, blah blah blah. No, we're not gonna be on much longer. Stream Entity Crusher, boop. Polyethylene bars. I need to get that back up and going. Let do. Ooh, we're not making any more polyethylene. Why? Because stupid cells. This old setup is bad. Uh, here, go in there. We need to also start getting side access to our ethanol. Yeah, so that's happily churning out more osmiridium. Very slowly, it churns through the meridium. Oh, we're up to 12 osmiridium. Nice. Stream Entity Crusher. Oh, I forgot to seal the top of this again. No, I did. But did I get my meteoric steel? Meteoric steel? Anyone? Meteoric steel. There we go. Nice, so I can just do this. I haven't needed to do this in a while. Now we're back up to 1600 ammo for our crossbow again. Oh, did we get the Entity Crusher already? Now I'll need to give this thing a sword. Yeah, does the damage matter? Because, like, what kind of high damage sword could we even make? I mean, there's probably a Tinker's thing that has tons of damage. Do we just, like, slap a cleaver in there? Turbo Legendary Secret Tea Collection? What? What? Huh? Well, should I drink it? Should I save the tea? Vote now for tea drinking. Or do I just... Oh my... Holy smokes! Oh no, we just got tea, and now we got another raid? Oh my gosh. Yeah, check it out, though. I just made my first Osmiridium. I made an error in my calculations, though. Because I thought today I was going to get ICHORIUM. We're actually about to end soon-ish, but I could do a base tour. Okay, I'm gonna drink the tea. Wait. It didn't do anything. It just gave me an achievement, but I can just drink it again. It just says T. What? It doesn't do anything. Okay, so I got decorative. I got imaginary tea. Wonder if that could come in handy for something. But I was wanting to make ICHORIUM today. I did all the research for ICHORIUM. I did last night I did like probably something like 60 researches. I managed to do it all in like an hour though. Maybe 2 hours. I was going through those researches pretty darn quickly. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at that now. And then today we built this entire power plant. So we got 8 combustion generators. And this minor low plop. You know what? That might be one of the best names I've ever seen. Welcome, thank you, ding ding. We built this power station. It can store up to 7.2 billion EU. And also thank you for the follow as well. I really need to change the follow. Yeah, ding ding. What's nice about the power station is it's like about the same cost as the supercapacitor, but you can put like hatches anywhere on it, and this thing only consumes 102 EU a tick to run, no matter how much power it has, because it's based on the average hatch tier. And I just have a 64 amp EV hatch here, or EV hatch here and here, or dynamo here and hatch here. And so it's treated as a EV powered doobity doo. So it just sips power. So I don't have to really worry about power drain on this. Though it does have a maintenance hatch, but I don't know if it actually loses efficiency or not, or how it works. But actually, speaking of which, I can charge things in this, right? I could like charge this, maybe? No? No. What about a Lapotron? I got a Lapotron crystal, right? What it in? No? I don't know what the in and out is for. Maybe it's not for... I haven't even gotten any knack yet. I'm only on the first stages of insane voltage. This is just a giant battery. And these aren't running right now because yeah, so what do we got going on here? But yeah, how was your stream though? You're doing the what do you call it? The Nether only run. Yeah, the Nether only run. What crazy shenanigans have been going on in that run? Okay, so the thing I forgot was that you need ender shards and nether shards, and I didn't realize how difficult they were to get. So I'm actually I could use you guys' help. At the current tier I'm at, what's the most powerful cleaver I could make for the Extreme Entity Crusher? Because I can put Tinker's tools in the Extreme Entity Crusher, right? Oh, I should also show you probably the most shenanigan-y thing I've made. Uh, you ever wanted interdimensional teleportation, but didn't have UV tier or whatever that you needed for that? Well, I present to you pocket plane teleportation hubs. You want to go to Mars? We're at Mars. This may crash. Yep, it crashed. It likes to crash the first time I use it on a day, but then again, this is still faster than using the rocket ship. I mean, we'll be back in this in less than a minute. And that's only for like the first teleportation. And then usually it works just fine. Yeah, you have to build these things. You need primordial pearls. You need one primordial pearl for the pocket plane, and then you need another primordial pearl that's not used for the advanced alchemical constructs. The pocket planes? Oh, I never ended up using the pocket plane to skip wand progression because I had already made a shadow metal attuned warpwood wand before I made the pocket plane. So and I already had like wands to, and I also did this all during December, so I had the Santa Boots V discount bonus as well. So I think I only had like I had a pretty lower tier wand that I used to make this sucker. This thing's great. Yeah, so, and then like over there, you can tell it's the moon because I used the moon blocks for the portal. And here's the moon. I don't know why those zombies are dying. Oh, is it probably because it's daytime? Probably. 10%? Oh, how is this 10%? What the heck? This wasn't 10%. Is it because it's probably because of this location focus is on. Hold on. Let me change to, what is it? Maintenance. Huh? Oh, that also has Frugal 5 on it. Uh, Portable hole? Yeah, okay, there we go. It's 50% normally, so I guess Frugal just stacks on with that. I did not even realize that. Well, that explains why this location with Frugal 5 is so, Yeah, but just wait until I get ICHORIUM armor, because I'm gonna toss in another, like, 40% discount. Once I get the, oh, wait, you gotta remember. So another thing, though, is to get back, you have to touch this invisible planar vortex node. But you also gotta hold forward as well, because otherwise it will suck you back in. So you gotta hold forward, and then you're out, and you're good. Yeah, Ichor armor. I'm pretty much all I need to do is get those Ender shards and Nether shards, and I'm pretty much there. We also got, but also take care. Hope to see you again soon. I got this little tower for my infusion altar. I may have overdone it with the mob heads. I also still need to upgrade this to the better infusion provider thingy bob, but also this sheep came out of nowhere, so we named it Zedric for some reason. I don't remember why we named it Zedric, but I think it fell from the sky from a warp event. Oh yeah, also I made a rain negator. I got a wand here with wand focused meteorology attached to a rain sensor, so every time it rains, it immediately is not raining anymore. I don't think it's fast enough to prevent a machine from exploding if I got really unlucky, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a bummer. But it keeps the rain away. And yeah, there has been so much progress into like the last couple weeks because I finally, after well, in the last 100 hours or so, because at about 706 hours in, I finally set up my first AE2 auto crafting pattern. It took so long to get this going, but then we have been blazing by. I got I've made so many patterns. Oh, and uh I have one other thing to show off, and then we should find. Is there anybody else to raid? I don't even know if there's anybody else to raid. But I've made a universal LCR that can handle any recipe. It just, you have to have the recipe include a physical circuit. But like, watch, I'll have it do silicone rubber. Like, I'll say, like, give me 300 silicone rubber ingots. Oh wait, it's already made the polydimethylsiloxylane. Give me 600 silicone rubber, and then this thing will fire up, and it's going to. That actually might have gone too quick. I had recently upgraded this to insane voltage, and we've been having some problems with that. It was working totally fine beforehand. Okay, carbon monoxide. Let's upgrade the carbon monoxide pattern. Yes, so we'll do that, and then, oh, whoops, not 4 circuits. But you just have to include the circuit in there. And then circuit. Hold on 1 second. There we go. So the Steve's factory manager, all it does is on a falling edge, it moves the circuits out of this chest. That's all it does. It doesn't do anything else special. And then okay, yep, so that's all updated. Unfortunately, I think I broke the thing doing that, so let's silicone rubber bar 1 2 3 4 5. I should get this thing back up and going. There's a circuit in there. Did it not get taken out? What is it doing now? this thing is. It was working so... Oh, it finished! Oh, that's why. It literally finished. If I order just 200 of that, we should be able to show this running again. Okay, yeah, so it's just flipping between different recipes. And then every time this cable gets unlit, that's when it takes the circuit out of there. What? What does that mean? But yeah, so it's doing all of these different recipes, which involve circuits 9, 2, 24, 1, and 4. Did we finish? Did I break it again? Or are we good? We good? We good. Oh yeah, we're good now. T. It doesn't do anything. I just got this and it just says T. I don't think it does anything else. But yeah, it is 7:35 a.m. I've been streaming for 11 hours. So I probably should call it a day. But I'm worried that I'm the only person. No! I don't know if I could ever manage to do a 24-hour one. I already, at about this point, my brain is just not functioning. I think the most I ever did was 14 hours. I was going to end this, like, an hour and a half ago, but I kept getting raided. But let's find hopefully somebody's on. Oh no, there might not be anybody on. Which is why everybody's here. Oh no. Uh Shoot. This ain't good. Uh oh no. Uh I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Find me someone to raid. I'll be back. Or Jackie, get the stream going. You should stream again. You haven't done it in ages. Do it. Do it. That's like 3 hours from now. Okay. Sevtech is like a pretty experty type of mod pack, isn't it? At least I think it is, right? Oh, it says here I have an appointment in like 3 hours. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ding ding. Okay. Um. Yeah. 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 So we're going to raid this. Well, actually, I'm not sure if they're actually online. It looks like. Because I found somebody playing Sevtech. And I never actually saw that pack played, so. Oh, okay. The person is online. Okay. All right. All right. Anywho, thank you all for watching. We're uh take care, everybody.